injuries, being transported by ambulance, person self-extricated, 2 cars being towed, okay, 4 for station.
Tick over, 1 person with minor injuries, 1 person's been transferred to the hospital via ambulance. Ferry's been rendered safe. Stop 10, terminate at 801.
Express 841 already on City Nostril. Dennis, go ahead. 343 is cleaned up and right for a sign-off time, please. Stand fast. Have a good day.
By Castlereagh Group 3.
Castlereagh Group 3, go ahead.
Good morning, comms, heading to the cooler office.
Understood, thank you for that. Firecom clear, 802.
Sydney.
837.
7, thanks. Apologies for the fat fingers. Could you update the sign-on staff member for the circle? Go ahead.
Broadway 1, leaving station with a crew of 4 for training purposes. Broadway 1 will be on call.
Received, thank you, at 805. I'm clear.
Please, Marcus is responding as MDT's just having a moment. Okay.
Good morning, Em. We are offering to go to Lane Cove for cover in place of 56 while they complete their rounds.
57, that is fantastic, and I've already fixed up the MDT with Officer Cuddy now on board. Thank you.
Zero, Sydney.
Active 0. Yeah, negative. Taco was fine for you guys to attend.
Yeah, 860, missed it.
860, sorry guys. The negative CFR wasn't activated. Taco was happy for just you two to attend.
Understood. Normally they don't go to Warrigal out there, which is a nursing home staffed by medical staff. This place is a hostel boarding house, and they don't tend to have medical staff there, that's all.
Copy guys, understood. Apparently there is a nurse on scene, but I'll call back and confirm that the RN is with the patient.
Yep.
One received and understood. We'll do a change over back at station, Heather. Go ahead.
Through to mitigation work, RA.
Understood. Thank you for that. Fire column clear at 07.
Thanks, good night, 20 past.
You guys, thank you. Have a great day.
Sorry, 837. When you guys are ready, I do have a 1C for you in Wattle Grove.
And we are indeed ready, drop it down.
Perfect, thanks so much.
Team C, Kilo 3. Kilo 3. Yeah, we'll just go grab the abandoned now, and then we'll have a bit of a breather once we've dropped it off at the river. Copy, thanks guys.
Departing Baxter en route to Castle Hill.
Thank you.
Penrith Station, Sydney.
Apologies, Penrith. Me one. Thanks. 329, 20 bucks, guys. Over that 816, do you need any details for this job?
Everything's all good.
Sorry.
Have an Oscar 6 on today. Can I get you to start heading up to Camden Valley Way at Smeaton Grange, cross of Anderson Road? Got a truck lost its load there.
Copy that. Give us 15, 20.
And also the transport commander for the area has been moved off to assist with some emergency busing on the rail.
Copy that. Do you want to attend in the heavy or in the light?
See them on camera, they're trying to pick it up now.
Thank you so much. I'll get you started today with a 2i, please, in Green Anchor.
Yeah, good morning. Just departed Cobham for Orange with Nil on board. Good morning, copy, thank you.
Thank you. After a conversation with our patient, they'll be taking their own transport up to hospital. So we're not required here. We're just around the corner, just doing some paperwork. Hope anyone knows.
Oscar 3, thanks, sir. Yeah, 3, I've got a crash bottom of the Big Dipper southbound in the fast shoulder. Are you anywhere near there?
Oh, just a Mac Wingo. It was 10.
Copy. In the fast shoulder, thanks, 3.
Same time, sir.
13 bot.
Yeah, so you can disregard. There's nothing that needs attention up in Newcastle railwise at the minute.
Yeah, I thought as much. Thank you. That main interchange is all quiet anyway. Thank you.
Oscar 3, TMC.
Oscar 3.
Dog down at Mount Cola, they've all moved off.
Copy.
Everybody wants any, just an update for that car, please.
843, just an ETA please for the car on scene.
Thank you. Thank you.
To 547. Sydney calling 547. 7, go ahead. 47, thanks guys. Can I head you up to St. Ives, please? Well, sorry, we'll do guys.
Go ahead. Minute 1 Bravo, proceeding to Council Depot for maintenance. Officer in charge, DC. Minute 1 Bravo, clear.
Received, thank you, at 8:19. Fucking clear. Go ahead. Minute PC, likewise, proceeding to Council Depot. Crew size 1 LIC DC. Nothing further. Minute PC, clear.
Viacom, Hazard Mitigation, 17 Yankee, yellow. Go ahead. Wahoo Mitigation Hub for rework at Bonnie Hills, crew of 2, crew leader in charge. Understood, thank you for that. Viacom, clear, 821. 7-1, heart rate 85, Chest rate 16. Blood pressure 135 on 85. Sugar's 6.4. Took in a gram of paracetamol. Should be with you in about 10 minutes.
Sydney to 839 for a welfare check, please. 839. Great, thanks so much, guys.
Fire columns, pump 42, fine. 42, I take it you were first arriving at this incident, over. Fire columns, pump 42, that's negative. We're doing a fire duty and handing over to SO 32, over. Yeah, thanks 42, I'll mark you unavailable, contaminated. 822, rescue pump 102 message.
Yeah, rescue pump 102. Code 3, no alarm showing, making investigation, second station not required.
Okay, thanks 102, your code 3, stated address, starts on a fire, you're investigating, second station negative, 822, OP86 message.
P86, received that transition, we are code 4, continuing on radio.
Yeah, thanks 102, and 86, 823, channel clear.
Duty Commander West, Blue.
Duty Commander West.
Denning fire so that I can send a stop, over.
Duty Commander West, that's affirmative, sir. And we're ready to take your stop, over.
Yeah, fire comms, Duty Commander West, stop. From number 6, Rayben Street, Glendenning. We have had a fire involving a chemical storage facility, an area 20 metres by 40 metres, consisting of approximately 100 200 litre drums and 50 1,000 litre containers containing class 3 flammable liquids and acids. Our fire has been extinguished, cruising BA, 3 lines of 70mm hose, 1 aerial pumper. A fire duty of 1 pumper will remain in place, and FIRU will attend with police crime scene. Over.
Yourself from number 6, a stated address. You had a fire involving chemical storage facility, 20 by 40 metres, consisting of 100 200 litre drums and 50 1,000 litre containers, all class 3. Fire was extinguished, cruising BA, 3 lines of 70 and an aerial appliance. For fire duty, you have one pump in place with FIRU and police crime scene. Over.
Yeah, fire comms, class 3 and acids. Over.
Thanks, Duty Commander West. Class 3 and acids. Yourself, sir, at A27. Channel clear.
Problem for Castle Hill, no on board.
Yeah, thank you.
That's very nice of you.
Can I just confirm that this patient isn't actually short of breath? The caller just wants us to say she's short of breath?
West.
No worries, guys. To the patient here. Understood, guys. Sydney to 824, 824. Can I get you to head towards A1Z, please, in Austral?
Copy that.
Thanks, guys.
825.
Thanks. We're Stretcher here at Bankstown. I'm just wondering if we can duck around the corner and try to grab some code 20. You.
Go ahead.
Royal Shore up for code 3. Thanks.
2529, get in the shore up. Double 59.
59, thank you. Officer Vandenberg back in this vehicle, heading back to ride staff.
59, you marked as such.
Firecom, Mid-Coast Group 44.
Mid-Coast Group 44.
Page just come through. Do you want me to go to that up at Tippik?
That's correct. We have a report of an MVA involving a possible cattle truck with a car with a female passenger who's trapped. And no other information at this time in the vicinity of 2743 Thunderbolts Way in Tippik.
Probably that. If you'd like me to go, I can leave very shortly.
If you would be able to attend, that would be fantastic. Mid-Coast Judy. Mid-Coast Judy from Firecom. We have a report of a motor vehicle accident approximately 27 kilometres out of Gloucester in the vicinity of 2743 Thunderbolts Way, involving a car and a possible cattle truck with one female passenger who is trapped, and to which we have paged Rookhurst, Tippik, as well as Mid-Coast Group 44. Yeah, probably I'll just Mid-Coast Group 44. If you can get him to start heading in that direction, that'd be great, thanks. Good, thank you. Have done Mid-Coast Group 44 from Firecom. I'm clear, 835.
Team CQO6. 6, go ahead. Yeah, this guy with the lost load has got another vehicle coming to get rid of all the stuff. He's stacked it all up on the footpath, so it's not on the road. He's going to wait here until the other vehicle comes, and he's right at the end of the bus lane, so he's not blocking any road. And like I said, all the loads been relocated to the footpath, so we'll be back on shortly.
950, go ahead.
B36, all good here, thank you. It's going to be non-transport, however I'm trying to just link this patient back in with their GP who doesn't start until 9, so I'm going to be on scene for a little while longer.
No worries, thanks so much for your help. Seven 11. Sorry, disregard. Seven 11, Sydney. 7-Eleven. We can hear someone inside, but there's a aggressive dog, so we don't want to go in without the dog being controlled, but no one's entering the door. So that's 7-Eleven, stand by. Going to call back for you. Eight 816, Sydney. Welcome, Barrington 1, please.
Barrington 1, we have a report of a motor vehicle accident with one female passenger trapped involving a single car as well against a semi-trailer possibly carrying cattle about 27 kilometres outside of Gloucester in the vicinity of 2743 Thunderbolts Way in Tippett.
Yeah, Barrington 1, copy that. Leaving station with the crew of 2, Captain, over.
Understood, thank you for that. Firecom, clear 840.
Eight 816, Sydney.
816.
Please mark us as a 1-1 for Campbelltown.
Copy.
Like on Mid Coast Route 44, Blue.
Mid-Coast Group 44, go ahead.
Heading home now, heading to Tipping. Over.
Understood, thank you for that. Firecom, clear, 842.
Just about finished up now. Eight 44 to Sydney.
844.
844, we're just about completed now.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that, guys. I appreciate it. I've got a 1C for you in Bonnie Rig Heights, please.
844, not a problem.
Any chance you might be able to clear for a 1A underwater arrest freshwater, please? Sydney to 531. And thanks, guys. Heading down to freshwater for a 1A.
Okay.
Thank you.
Copy that radio, thank you very much.
Pumper, go ahead.
Right. Well,
Pacific Palms, Pumper, apologies, that message was unreadable. Would you be able to repeat?
minutes.
Stand by me, Coast Duty from Flycom.
Sydney to 531. Do you copy those job details? 531, apologies. Just press the button. We are responding to the 1A at freshwater. Thank you very much, 531. You've also got an Inspector 55 and 950 in Valhalla. Thank you.
You 1A, South End of Fresh Beach, ETA is approximately 6 hours.
Copy 950, thank you very much. I'm sure you just heard we've also got Inspector 55 responding from Valhalla.
Be aware, follow on.
Copy.
Viacom, Castray Group 3.
Right, Group 3, go ahead.
Have arrived at Cooler. I'll be here for the day.
Understood, thank you for that. Viacom, clear. 8:48. BA Semi 2, BAS2 yellow.
BAS2.
BAS2, can I get a radio check, please?
Yeah, receiving it loud and clear. How are you receiving Sydney Firecom, over?
Loud and clear, thanks, Viacoms.
8:48, channel clear.
Peter 526 for a hospital update, please, 526.
HB 32, sorry, recall.
PCP 32, thank you. Just seeing how you're going there for a welfare check, please.
HB 32, all good here, thank you.
Copy, thank you.
North Shore Hospital, Sydney, for an update.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Sure, apologies for the delay. Currently, we've got 526 at the 1 hour mark and 981 at the 30-minute mark. Both are being triaged. There's no offload. As per the NUM recently, there's only one available bed, so there's not a whole lot of movement here. No plan at this point.
Copy, thank you.
Understood, thank you for that. Viacom, clear, 852.
Further information, except for the police, that there's two swimmers that were struggling in big waves. 52 Inspector 55.
Inspector 55 in reply.
Thank you, Inspector. The last note that we actually have is from the RCO with patients approximately 400 to 500 metres off the beach and in distress.
Foster code is just heading towards the tower, and we'll try and get an update from them.
Copy, Inspector. Thank you. I have 825 Kennedy for a 1Z in Smithfield, please.
See you drop down.
Eight 816 at destination.
Copy.
HQ. Just trying to get in contact with the rescue truck, over.
I just got an update for you guys. The female is trapped by confinement, not injuries. Ambers may want her to crawl out, but they also want you to assist them traffic control when you get there as well.
HQ understands. I'm not actually out there at the moment, over.
Completing some non-transport paperwork.
Eight 837.
We'll wait up for paperwork.
No worries. Thanks, guys.
Flycom, Mid-Coast, Group 44, Blue.
Coast Group 44, go ahead.
On scene now at the accident. One semi-trailer, one utility with a lady still in it, 2 police and 1 ambulance on scene. I'll get back to you shortly.
Understood. Thank you for that. Flycom clear 856.
They're not requiring any assistance. We can call all resources offline.
Copy, Inspector. Thank you very much. We need a 531.
Copy that. We're just pulling up. So, all good.
Copy, guys. I'll clear it from your screen.
Cross Harbour, we're floor 3, 3 leader in charge, over.
Understood. Thank you for that. Flycom clear 857.
Rescue 44.
Rescue 204, thank you very much. For Inspector 55, we now have swimmers back on the beach and ambulance is SNR. You guys are right to stand down and call State 1. Thank you.
Hold on, hold on. Question 1, thank you.
Viacom clear 558. Understood. Thank you for that. Viacom clear 858.
Copy, guys. I'll fix it up at this end.
The Lakes Way and Boomerang Drive. We've taken our gear down and the council has taken over the job.
Samuel standing down.
Standing down. We'll be here for about 5 minutes and we'll be back.
Thank you for that. Viacom clear 859.
We need a 531. 531. 531, guys, at this stage, can I just head you into Black Owl, please? Full metal.
Plus the 5-6.
Sydney calling 582. 582, thank you very much, guys. For 1 Charlie Motorvale, please. $527 for a welfare check, 527.
7, all good here. Just in the process of loading the patient.
Copy 27, thank you.
Blue over.
FIA, apologies, pass a message.
Comms FIA, you blue, no problems comms, on code 3, the fly ground Glendenning, over.
Receive 902, channel clear.
police to this scene if we could. The patient doesn't want to come to hospital, but we've got concerns for their welfare.
Come that guys, get police started for you. Just confirming you guys are safe.
We are safe. This patient required police last time she went up to hospital as well, so just hoping to get them started. We'll call them off if we need to.
Getting started for you.
Very much.
We have a patient at this location, however, we're going to drop this person back at his home, which is on a boat at Smith Junction. Probably 48, understood. What's the name, sir?
13 by. Yeah, just outside of Cessnock.
Copy, disregard.
Hi comms, this is FIRU Blue Weather.
FIRU?
Hi comms, FIRU Blue. Would you be able to put FIRU 4 onto this call to fly the drone for me, over?
Yeah, that's affirmative. We'll assign FIRU 4, 905, channel clear.
Lady out of the car. The car's off the road, but the semi's still on the southbound lane, blocking that lane. All for now, thanks.
Thank you. Just to confirm, it's blocking both the southbound lanes?
There is only one southbound lane on Thunderbolt's Way, near the Manning Bridge. They call it the Manning River Bridge. Over.
Thank you. And are you able to advise whether the semi was in fact transporting cattle?
No, it's no cattle. It's a bulk grain truck. Over.
That's correct. We've just logged that now.
Repeat, it's a bulk grain truck. Over, and it's empty. Over.
Good. Thank you for that. FICOM clear 907. Hey, Ferry, thanks. Just doing a complicated P2 here. We should be clear shortly. Lost the 4-9.
Lost the 4-9, this radio.
Lost the 4-9.
Lost the 4-9, this radio.
Yeah, copy those notes. We're happy to go by and assess the scene and we'll let you know.
Copy, thanks, Beth. Good morning. We have departed Castle Hill en route to Parramatta.
Morning, copy, thank you.
Ferry 1 to Sydney, we're now on your channel.
Firecom's pump 300 green.
Firecom's pump 300.
Yeah, it was just a little yard fire, burned a bit of vegetation in the backyard. Owners have extinguished. We're code 4 and returning the station over.
Firecom's received your stop, so yard fire extinguished. 111, channel clear.
It's 911, channel clear.
Thanks. Yeah, with those new notes that have just popped down, we might get police running. Just seems that this scene might be a bit violent.
Yeah, no worries, guys. There's a few private notes going in as well that you can't read. That's why I asked. They say they keep calling up when they're asking about the noises in the background, so I'll touch police now for you.
Crazy, thank you.
Firecom clear, 912.
Please. You know, does it?
CP67 blue.
CP67.
CP67 from 42 Ambleside Road, Castle Hill. We have
a large branch that has been damaged by a passing truck. The branch is about 30 centimetres thick by 5 metres long, and it's damaged. We're going to need a tree lopper or equivalent from the council to come and cut the branch off the tree, as it poses a risk to motorists going underneath. Over.
Receive, will do, will notify council of same at 9:14, Channel Cliff.
Sorry, thanks for having us. Anytime. $531. $531, thanks guys. I'll head you over to C4 through to a secondary triage, please. See that? No worries. Thank you.
Plot 32, Sydney.
Plot 32, just on the phone, wait be a moment. Sydney to ECP 35, are you on the air? $216, I'll stretcher. Copy 816. Can I have you down to Mobile, please?
Sorry.
Sydney to ECP 35, are you on the air?
How you?
B1 Blue.
CP41.
Code 3, no sign of fire, investigating, over.
CP41 at 9:17, Channel Cliff.
Sydney calling ECP 35, are you on the air?
CP41.
Code 2, second station not required, over.
Receive that code 2.
Yeah, Fire comms overheard that message. We're code 4 returning the station.
901, channel clear.
One 12, can I get you up to Winona for a two-way, thanks?
Copy. Couple on logistics, Foxtrot.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, can you mark the Cumberland block water unavailable until further notice?
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear, 921.
TMC, Kilo 6. 16C. Yeah, we're coming across a VW Golf, about 150 metres southbound of Old Campbelltown Road. We just see what's going on. Falcon Ute, jacked up, no one with it. They've had a tyre taken off the rear.
Colin?
Viacom, CP88 Blue, 3 Campbelltown Hospital. No sign of fire, investigating over.
Yeah, received 88, no sign of fire, investigating at 9:25, Chocolate.
Righto, Rego is Echo, Quebec, uniform 79 Golf, approximately 200 metres prior to Ravy Road heading southbound.
Nice, Rico.
Copy that, guys. Just trying to chase up an ETA for you.
Thanks, mate. It's not over urgent. We've got a fair bit of work to do before we do the list and move, but yeah, it's probably going to go through tomorrow.
Copy that. Oladella 169.
Oladella 169 in reply. We're probably still 20 minutes off being clear. We are in the process of unloading and we have a bit of decontamination to do after this.
Copy that. Understood. Embankments Bay 231. Sydney to ECP 32. Just wondering how much longer you might be to clear from that scene, please.
Correct.
Sydney to ECP 36. Just wondering how long you might be to clear from that scene.
C36 shouldn't be too much longer. I'm just waiting for the GP now.
Thanks so much. Do you have a rough ETA for us, please?
Minutes.
Copy. Let's cover.
Operations, so
Arrived at Parramatta, nil on board.
thank you. I just spoke to the driver. He has got a issue with this, but he's going to drive off. Move off here in a second. We'll follow him.
Copy.
For George, two, crew leader in charge.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 9:30.
Firecom team of support 9 Bravo Eli.
Go ahead.
Yeah, support 9 Bravo crew of 2 just travelling into Tamworth FCC.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 9:30.
'88.
'88 is code 4, so take a code 2 over.
Copy that, we're code 5.
'931, channel clear. '843, good day.
843.
Okay, we have 2 green level patients, both wanting to be assessed. We have tow truck on site. If we get police down here, that would be fantastic. No other resources.
No worries, guys. Thanks for that. I've attached police for you now. It is 6. Patient has said she's really only called for an asthma puffer, which she has organised herself since calling. She's declined assessment, so we're SNR here. No worries, guys. Thank you so much for the update. Give me 2, 711. 711, were you calling? Has come through, unfortunately. Uh, 711, I can hear you. 555, you could just repeat.
Fire comms, pump 14 green.
Number 14, partial stop.
Pump 14 green from stated address. We had a gazebo used from Fire and Rescue to preserve a crime scene. We've left the gazebo with the police to pick up later. We're code 4, return to station, over.
Receive 935, channel clear.
Like on ticket control, I'm reverting to group 4-4, over.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear. 936.
Do I, please? And Chester Hill. Go ahead.
Thanks. Just confirming, is this call come from the alarm company, or is there someone actually on scene who can't wake this patient up?
47, I'm yet to get confirmation.
Copy.
Copy that.
I'm too clear. Over 92 blue, code 3, intersection Lindsay and Sturt Streets. No sign of MVA. If you have any further information, over.
Yes, stand by 1892. Negative at this time, there's no callback number. It came from police via electronic message. We'll contact them and ask for any updates via message, and I'll get back to you as soon as we get a reply, over.
Yeah, Route C, we'll continue to investigate, over.
939, channel clear.
The distance on this one, I'll just send you towards Leppington, please, on a 2B4.
7837, not a problem. We'll go check that out.
Perfect. Thanks so much, guys. Guys, when you get on scene, can you please provide a report? We did assess this patient approximately 7 hours ago, so if you could just let us know exactly what's going on. We've also dispatched 55 as well.
47 copy, we'll let you know.
Copy, guys. Thank you.
At 940, channel clear.
Fire comms, pumper 5 blue.
Pump 5.
Fire comms, pumper 5 blue, second station not required.
3C. Pump 5 at 940, channel clear.
Fire comms, pumper 16 green.
Pump 16.
Yeah, 16 green, stop for 46 Flavel Street, Concord. Domestic smoke alarm operating due to fault. It's been silenced. We're now code 4 over.
You stop at 941, channel clear.
Sydney 526 for a hospital update, please, 526.
Uploaded on the way to the card hit buttons now. Still got 981. They're still on stretcher with no plan.
526, thank you very much.
We have traversed Lindsay and Sturt Streets, no sign of any MVA or any spillage. We are code 4, over.
3C 942, still no reply from the police. You stop in code 4 at 942, channel clear.
Sydney. 738. Whistle code 21 off stretcher, please. No worries, go.
Fire comms, hazmat 280 blue.
Hazmat 280. Hazmat 280.
Fire comms, hazmat 280, code 1 Newell Highway, Grenville.
Received, 943.
Address previous. We've got the road closed off at the moment. It's traffic in both directions. Do you have an ETA on the council's arrival? Over.
They're on scene.
You're seeing your death.
Also, it is a vehicle rollover. Fire computer at 0943.
Police and us to attend, and you can always locally over.
7 received, over.
944, channel clear.
Ferry 950, disregard. Sydney to 548. 48, thanks guys. One driver, ring them all, please.
Copy.
Nine. 29, thanks guys. Any chance you might be in a position to clear and assist for a 2 immediate Wilson Craft? No worries, drop it down. Thank you very much. Computer 425.
5.
25, thank you. 2A.
Copy 2A, Clara.
Thank you. Well worth the upgrade.
Right, yeah, this is cost 5-6.
This is radio, go ahead.
Cost 5-6 is departing scene, heading for headquarters.
Copy that, 5-6. Thanks for the update. Someone could call when you're back at H.
Copy that. 56 out.
Using all the facilities, you'll be going to the west for a task, please. Won't be long.
Tank radio. Firecoms, tank radio. Yeah, code 1 at 946, channel clear.
Copy, very good morning, guys. At the stage right to the left and stand down. Thank you. Very good morning to all the 945 fighters on the southwest. Standing by for sign on that tank. Come on, please.
Blue. Chat 3 from Winchester Street and Surrey Street, Campbelltown. Investigating.
And 45 fighters at Liverpool.
Double 93, Sydney.
Double 93.
This patient's now being left in the capable hands of 854. We're just departing scene now.
Nothing, search. ICOMS, Flyer 1 Blue.
Flyer 1.
1 Blue. We have a 30-year-old female with mild smoke inhalation. Can we please request ambulance? Over.
Elderly resident, code 732, and we're at code 4 back to Ulladulla Station.
Just smoke detectors replaced. 949 clear.
Flyer 1 Blue, stand by.
We'll be 949, channel clear. TP88 message.
Tank radio replying with pass message on over.
Yeah, tank radio, just for SO88. We were at 92, we're at that exact address a short while ago, thinking they were looking for an MVA with a spillage. They were unable to locate any MVA, but you have been asked by police to attend it to a spillage only. And I'm trying to get in contact with 92 to establish if they did see any sign of a spill. Police are not in attendance, over.
Okay, receive that, comms, I'll pass it on.
0950, channel clear.
Come on, Drake, Lee.
Thank you. HPP3. Hey, just bring on local here. I'm just going to be delayed on scene. Addition of weekend. Coming up, thanks so much.
From the address on their printout, after liaising with the owner of the house, they will call Jetmaster fireplace mechanic, and they will disassemble the firebox to remove the possum. Otherwise, we were going to cause massive amount of damage. Over.
Received no further brigade action. The liaising with the owner will call fireplace mechanic. That's the Jetstar. Possum will be removed by the mechanic. No further brigade action. CP88 green. CP88, post your stop message. Icon CP88 green from Vincent Street, Campbelltown. Appears to have been the same call that 92 attended. Very minor spill on road. No further brigade action required here, over. Yeah, Jubilee, your call was 92, minus will been rendered safe. Pops in at 9:52.
TMC.
Oscar 2.
Should head northbound, please, on Victoria Road. Oh, sorry, Silverwater Road. Between Victoria Road and Kissing Point Road, we've got a car broken down northbound in the fast lane.
Yeah, cool. That gives about 20-25. Over. CV67. CV67, we have police and council are on scene, over. Receive CP67, you have police and council representative in attendance.
is not a new episode for him. We're just discussing with the wife. We can probably call the other resource off. We'll be right to handle.
Copy that, 547. Sydney to Inspector 55. Did you copy that direct? To 55, no, sorry. Can you repeat? Inspector, per 547, they have a patient who's GCS 11, elderly and frail. They're just discussing the patient's disposition with the wife on scene. And advised us that no further resources are required. They're quite happy to handle. Inspector 55, copy that. I'll slow down to R2, but I will attend the scene. Understood.
Call 14.
$824, go ahead.
But we're just going to need some extra make ready time for a code 23 claim.
No worries, thanks so much, guys. Kilo 3 times 3, Kilo 3.
Three.
Alright, I've got reports of a couple of cars rolling over, possibly southbound, just out the Hawkesbury River Bridge. Are you able just to sort of get going and just get in position if you need it?
Okay, some of that broke up. What was the location?
Southbound, south of the Hawkesbury River Bridge, same place as that you this morning.
Yeah, copy.
Over to the west. Thank you so much.
I'll be there in a sec.
VMS is up now.
Readable, please repeat.
Thank you. Barrington 1, yellow.
Barrington 1, go ahead.
Barrington 1 has returned to the station and is closing down.
Good, thank you for that. Icon clear 959.
Yellow.
Go ahead.
Viacom Doris 1 doing a maintenance run at cruise strength is 2.
Receive, thank you. Will you be available for call out if required? Over.
Affirmative.
Copy, thank you. 10 o'clock. Viacom clear.
City 2, 716, are you on the air? 716. 716. 716, thanks guys. Can I get you to just do a drive past this 2A unknown in Bankstown? Don't even have a unit number. We've tried to call it back multiple times. We just need to make sure that there's not a patient there. So if you could just have a look for us, that would be great. Come in, drop down, we'll do a drive by. Thank you.
At this point, just going to liaise with Fire and Rescue.
Good, thank you for that. Icon clear 1001.
Icon, mate, B97 Blue.
Icon AP97.
Icon, mate, B97 Blue, location at DHL, pick right close, no sign of fire, we'll make an investigation.
Icon AP97, received that. There's no sign of fire. Making investigations at 1002 occupancy.
I'm 26. 26, thanks guys. Reassigning 1 Charlie Collingford. 26, copy that. City 2, 624, 624 per those last notes. We are SNR. All clear screens, then I'll get you started to 2B in Chipping Norton, please. We'll copy that. So we've got this ACO on camera, 2 or 3 cars involved. They're all going to require tows. The southbound is up to the Hawkesbury River Bridge in lane 3, and Transport 14 is on site.
Yeah, copy, we just passed, going northbound. Just got to turn out the whole 3.
Kilo 3, did you copy that? The ACO's in lane 3.
Kilo 3, copy, yeah, we're just going over the bridge now.
Message.
Yeah, Fire Comms Rescue 20 Green from Oakley, 1 elderly female patient removed from house to ambulance. Rescue and appliance, both 04, over.
Fire Comms Rescue 20 received this elderly female patient removed from house to ambulance. Both appliance to code 4. 1004 occupancy.
Firecom, Kuna Fringe 1, yellow.
Kuna Fringe 1, go ahead.
Kuna Fringe 1 is not going to be released. There's no need for us to be here. It's very low key. A little bit of paper cleanup, but we'll be out of here in the next 5 minutes.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear, 10:06.
Well, if you didn't catch that.
Come on, Ferry, just delayed obstruction here at Liverpool Hospital.
No worries, thanks guys.
Sydney to 543 for a welfare check, please. 543. Inspector 55, go ahead. Inspector, your transmission was broken. Can you please repeat? No worries, guys. Thank you.
Mate. Demo from Burger Shack. Copy, yes, this is Damo from the Burger Shack. The CB at the burger shop. Star Burger Shop.
And we were transmitting.
Copy. Sydney to 941 for a welfare check, please. 941.
We're just loading.
Copy, sir. Sydney to 543 for a welfare check, please. 543.
Welcome, Tamworth Support 6.
Tamworth Support 6, go ahead.
Yeah, just going around to have maintenance done on the vehicle. We'll be offline until further notice.
Understood. Thank you for that. ICOM clear 1011.
Seven zero five, wondering if you're in any position to clear Ferry 1C in Fairfield.
Probably getting the bitches up.
Transport 14.
So we've got 2 and 3 closed down while we try and right the vehicle.
Copy.
.43, go ahead.
43, call please get the shore up for code 3.
Bring the shore up.
Extricating our patient.
Copy. Thank you so much, 557.
Got 2 TMC.
Oscar 2 cents.
So the police came across that breakdown I'll send you to on Silverwater Road. They've just pushed it off the side of the road. If you could still attend though. Thanks.
Yeah, cool, we're only a couple of minutes away. Over.
Copy that. Should be on the side of the road there somewhere. $7.05. Lima Charlie 2, operations base, copy. Operations receiving. Yeah, good morning, mate. Fighting a run of 3 on board en route to Orange for halfway run. Over.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear, 1018.
Sydney. 806. P2 here, we're just going to go around the corner to complete paperwork. Copy, no worries, guys. Alright, Sydney. Alright, go ahead. We are going to divert to the North Shore, just thinking it might be a terrible event. Can you get them up for a code 3 and cancel a code 3 at the beaches? Probably that 48, amending destination until we're not sure, getting them up on there. We'll be going urgently. Probably. Eight 4-4. Send availability, extend and make ready, please. No worries, guys.
Or can you hit the canvas cover, please?
E2705, 705, change of plans, guys. Get you to take a look at our 1C heart problems, please, in Green Valley.
Copy.
A33, thanks, guys. A 2-wire, thanks for you, please, in Bosley Park.
716, go ahead.
716, we've driven up and down the street, can't see any signs of a job or anyone's flagging us down.
Copy 716, give us a moment, I just got to keep out of hanging.
We need to 981 for a hospital update, please, 981. So 981, just walking back out to the car, we're off stretcher. Copy. Five four, thanks guys. Can you actually please give the Southwest a call for a 1A in Rossmore, please?
Go ahead. Copy, mate. How urgent is it?
Not at all. If there's any time constraints, we're happy to just move around the corner.
For on your channel on the 1-8 Rossmore.
Thanks, 54.
Evidence advising, we are essentially SNI here. If you want us on that 1A at Rossmore, only 10 minutes out. Copy that. If you were to mark us as SNR, we'll head to 1A.
Copy that, thanks, 37. And A54, I'll call you off. Close the car, and you can call your own channel.
Oh, copy.
Sydney 801, could you please call the central board for an MVA?
One copy.
I fall back on channel.
854, welcome back guys. Get you heading back into Canada for some cover, please. Thank you. We need a 582, any chance you can clear for a 1A in Warriewood? Double 993 for a welfare check.
Move by one. Move by one, returning to station and closing down. Move by one, clear.
Thank you, 1032, fast and clear.
Park on 10 with support 9 Bravo yelling.
Go ahead.
Yeah, support 9 Bravo has arrived at 10 with SCC and we offline and further notice.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear 1032. Oscar 3, you're right to move off. Team C, we're all coming back on. All lanes open.
Yep.
That comes.
Thanks, Rescue Top 20, 1032, off and clear.
We need a 425, just confirming you're on scene, 425.
Apologies, we'll be on scene in about 15 minutes.
Probably 25, thank you.
Now.
Would you please ask security to meet us on location for directions?
Copy. $27, go ahead.
Any extra hands on that job?
27, that's a negative, but thank you. We need to 966 and 582. Thank you, guys. Patient is actually located in a car near Liquorland on the ground floor.
Make a barrel. Also hoping you just need to go home and get changed and get ready for afternoon shifts soon order.
Not a problem at all. Are you up for a complete time?
Thank you.
Security on scene, easy access to patient in the car.
Icon, Tuna Fringe 1, yellow.
Tuna Fringe 1.
Icon Fringe 1, back at station, standing down.
Thank you for your assistance this morning. Firecom clear at 10:39.
Inspector 58.
Copy, airspace and ground off clear. Observer to pilot, drone is tracking back to your home position. Get pilot to verify visual line of sight, taking control.
Fifty all good here, just loading the patient now. Copy. Inspector 55 to Sydney.
Inspector 55, go ahead.
We've just extricated the patient to the ambulance. It's a very complex social situation here. We'll be a little bit more time on scene as we're taking the life up with the patient in the ambulance to the hospital.
Inspector, understood.
Before we can call the IC off, please, I think. I'm saying. Copy 37907, called off, code 4.
$425, non-transport this location. We're just moving on stand to complete paperwork.
Copy 25, thank you.
Go for it.
Review of Richard Dane, Millwood.
I'm receiving for car 819.
Good morning, Campbelltown 819. I'm coming to you from Campbelltown Hospital, Camden Hospital, with a stroke code. Patient presented there with blurred vision and unsteady gait. Onset approximately 1 hour ago. Since then, symptoms have resolved. Patients never had any limb weakness, blurred speech, facial droop. Odds are 150 on 60. That's still 97% room air. Heart 71. Temperature 36.4. She's tube test at 15. And I'll be there about 5.
Fire comms, I'm 19 blue.
Fire comms, Papa 19, pass message.
I'm 19 blue. I'm standard address. We have 2 car MVA, no person in the car. We're investigating over.
Please, you got 2 car MVA, all persons are out. You're investigating. 1046, off and clear.
Room 865 until my partner comes back.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot. Have a great day.
Sydney standing by for Liverpool.
Hey, good morning from Liverpool Super Station. Today you have Kirby and Quebecer in 834. And you have Terry and Blake in 838. We're still completing car checks and we'll be ready for a great day shortly. We'll let you know on air when we're ready. Good morning to all.
Lowari and Walton in 745.
This is Monday from Bankstown. You've got Coleman and Budlyric in 826. Good morning from both.
The 10:45 started today on Sydney's North. Today you've got M, City 75 for mobile sign on.
Mobile. At this stage, as far as we know, it's Long and Thompson in 581. And in 580, single officer, fully offloader, so subject.
Thank you so much, Mobile. We've got Officer Stubbs at Operator Show today. I'll mark him single officer in 580 and have a great day.
5.
The 5, Tamsin.
Right, with that truck in the end of the slip lane on Richmond Road from the M7, or near the M7.
Oh, thank you.
Standing on site, my offside is just going down to have a chat to them, mate.
On transport.
Thank you.
Cyclops number 65 past your yellow message.
Firecom's Pump 65 Yellow. We have come across a truck that has lost a load of air conditioning ducting on the corner of South Street and Pike Street, Rydalmere. Could you put this down as a call for us as Assist Public, and we will just help to remove the ducting from the roadway. Over.
Pump 65. You're at the corner of South and Pike Street. The truck lost its load, is that correct, over?
That's correct. It's lost a load of air conditioning ducting, and our crew is currently at work removing it from the roadway. Over.
Put you down there, it's code 3 at 10:53. Thanks,
The 5, Tamsin.
I spoke to the mechanic. He says if everything goes right, 10 to 15 minutes and the truck will be moving out. He mentioned something about the shaft. He's trying to knock a pin out, and once he does that, you'll be able to move the truck.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we'll stay on site here. Team C, just the location of it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I've tried to set the VMS board behind you around the corner, but it's not working. Zena.
They probably, at the moment, it seems that everyone's seeing us, even the ones coming around the supply.
456, thanks guys. Gonna head you back into area to immediate master, please. Thank you. CMC, Officer 20. Okay. Yeah, northbound to the end of the Gosford offload. There was a car broke down the breakdown lane. They've got a tow coming. They've got half an hour. That was about half an hour ago, so they should be there any second. We've moved off. We've just come across another one at crossover 27. Remember?
Cyclones on 29 blue.
Cyclones number 29.
Yeah, comms, MBA, looks like 2 cars, police and ambulance in attendance, investigating further. Over.
Over 2 cars, police and ambulance are in attendance, and you're investigating at 10:57 office, please.
Uh, 20 TMC. Are you currently southbound?
No, currently northbound, Team C.
Number 5, go ahead.
Please an R1 assist road for Greta Cardia, please.
22 556. 56. 56 guys, reassigning you. Can I get you to back up 955 R1 for a bradycardic patient in Sherbrooke? Down. 541. 541. 41, thank you guys. 2 immediate Marsfield, please. 1 copy. Thanks guys.
The hospital nurse standing by.
Good evening from car 617. Today we're coming with you with a 29-year-old male from home. He is COVID positive for the past 3 days. He is double vaccinated with the last vaccine in October. Merely complaining of shortness of breath and sore throat. Pulse signs as follows: 99% on room air, heart rate 90, blood pressure 130 on 68, breath rate 16, temperature 37.2, has a history of asthma, and our ETA is 16 minutes. Any questions?
7, no, thank you. Information received. Concord out.
$365 at 1100.
Yeah, that yellow van got himself down to the river, so no need to worry.
Copy, thanks for the update.
TMC, Oscar 20.
Good morning.
TMC, we've relocated that vehicle into Foam Bay 501. He's well and truly clear of the fog line. NRMA has a tow on the way.
Sydney to 541, go ahead. 541 didn't call, but while we have you, the job hasn't come down on the MDT yet. Wait.
543, Sydney.
Five, 4, 3, go ahead.
543, can we please get a bit of extra time for a decontamination clean?
Sydney to 541, details can be done now.
Have we received details?
Sydney to 655 for a welfare check, please. 655.
5, we've just loaded, about to head off in a minute.
Copy, guys. Love your work.
Uh, 503, we'll stay on your channel until we get to Hornsby and then we'll switch over to that northern channel.
Copy guys, no worries, I'll fix up the MDT at this end.
On 5. On Stunt 5 Blue, we have a burst water main
that is not, it is flowing freely onto the road. It is not blowing up into the air just yet. It is not affecting any properties just yet. However, it is right beside a power pole that is Lima Echo 17293, and it may be undermining the power pole. We need our energy authority here as well. Because of that reason, I would suggest that Water Authority get out here right quick.
Yeah, we have notified Sydney Water. Unfortunately, we can't expedite them any quicker than they do, but we will get onto the electricity. 5, just the poll number again, thanks.
Comms, poll number Lima Echo 17293, and received your last. Yep.
Receiving understood. We'll get on to Ausgrid, LE 17293. Message is at 11:06.
Good morning, Inspector 84.
William.
Love it. Thanks, mate.
Neat. A23 non-transport here, just moving away from scene to complete paperwork on air.
Copy, thanks, Chris.
It's way the mechanic got it going. You can mark us back on.
Thank you, 5. Sydney 502. 502, thanks guys. Any chance you might be able to clear for a 1 Charlie in French Forest? No problem at all. Thank you. Thank you, 502.
I 436 to Sydney, we'll stretcher, we'll just need to extend that ready time, please.
36, copy.
Can I get you start of the day with a 2I sick person, please, in green acre?
26, good morning. That sounds so much fun. Drop it down.
Thank you so much.
705.
Transport, just moving away from scene, thanks.
Copy, thank you.
Fire comms, front line and green.
19.
19, MVA's previous. Police and ambos are on scene. A small bill rendered safe, and we're code 4 remaining on ready, however.
Four five Sydney.
745.
Confirming this job has been downgraded again to a 2I.
That she's in and out of seizures. We'll take a storm line, so every time she starts to fit again, they put it back to a 1C. At this point, I'm happy for you to proceed as a 2I.
Eight five four on your channel, Camden.
Oh. Go down.
Six 36 on your channel, Cobra.
Thanks, guys. Coming across, going to head you to a 1-hour-old CAS in Dundas Valley, please. That's wrong, Shelter Station.
857, copy, traffic jam.
Radio, this is the 56. Have two on board, each approximately 15 minutes.
68.
A second station is not required at this call, over.
Received. We'll give 69 a code 2 on your request. Messages at 11:16.
City to 840. 840, just wondering if you're in any position to clear for A1C in Liverpool. City to 815, you're still on the air, 815.
15.
Thanks guys, sorry I haven't been back long at all, but I've just had a 1C drop in Liverpool, please.
Triple after wait.
No worries guys, I'll crib you at 11:17, break it, put you on the 1C. To A62, A62, thanks guys. Can fit for A2A in Vowel, please. Thank you.
Transport 10, Team C.
Transport 10.
Transport 10, it's got a breakdown up at Carlingford, northbound on Pennant Hills Road, just before Marsden Road. Little yellow hatchback.
Yep, copy that on the way.
We have an Oscar. We'll get him to head up there as well.
Copy, thank you.
Team C, Oscar 5, that truck moves off, we're back on.
Thanks, Oscar 5. I'll put you back on. And Oscar 2, you guys finished with that breakdown on Silverwater Road? Two, Team C. Oscar 2, Team Surf 2.
Eight five seven Sydney. 857, call the IC off. We got a patient who's conscious and breathing. We can handle.
857 Sydney, double 9 copy.
Sydney.
837.
37, thanks. We're all sorted on scene here. We're just going to move away. If an order, we might wait away to Livingston to complete the case sheet, and I'll just pull schedule you on, and if an order, we might have a few minutes just to debrief.
No worries, guys. You're more than welcome to head towards Levington. I do too. It's around delayed here following a potential COVID claim. Copy. Do you need extended make ready as well?
No, just in order, we're going to dock up and grab some code 20 while completing this case sheet.
No worries at all, guys. Ambulance raising steps up to get you down for a bit of drug start towards A1, speak chest pain, and health. Please.
TC Oscar 20. That vehicle's been uplifted, so I must be here. Yep.
Five, six shipping early on scene, and we're 4 minutes out.
Copy that.
Need to 713. I might just swap your jobs around and give you a 1C instead in Cabramatta, please.
Alright, Comstant 5 Green, we're going to put a stop on this. There's no imminent danger to the public, just need the attention of Energy Authority and Water in their own good time. We are code 4 back to station, over.
Yeah, we'll put down no imminent danger to the public, no further brigade action is required. The utilities have been notified 5, so we'll leave it at that at 11:29.
Downgrade. 28, copy, downgrade.
Follow 4, apparently the patient's not quite as injured as first thought, so that's now SNR. If I can please get you to have a look at R and R3 in Willara.
4 copy.
For 10, got you on site there.
Yeah, copy, I'll see what I can do.
The NRMA have organised a tow. Travel is there about 90 minutes ETA.
Yeah, copy that. And do we have any luck with Oscar 2?
Oscar 2 is just babysitting a car. They should be about another 10 minutes until they get that one picked up, and then they'll head up to you.
Yeah, copy that.
Unfortunately, absolutely you may, occurring at 11:32.
Mate, you're awesome.
Thank you so much.
Hey, 40 on channel. Returning to the survival phone.
Hi, Cumberland Judy. Cumberland Judy, we've received a report of an activated automatic fire alarm at the Dilwinia Correctional Centre on the Northern Road in Berkshire Park, which we've paged Londonderry and Berkshire Park. Received, monitoring. Fire column clear 11:34.
Had wires arcing, no wires are down. We're currently just observing, no sign of fire. We'll send through the pole number on the MDT, and I'll check with local premises to see if they've got a power outage over.
Received and understood. Your message, code 3, wires arcing, no wires down, observing no sign of fire.
Cycle 1, got you, mate. Cycle 1, out local. Thanks, buddy.
Fire comms up 6-4 yellow.
64.
Firecoms, pump 64, we're at NZX Street, Hazmat Logistics. We'll be on mobile phone and MD2. Over.
Received. 736.
Stated location and this can't find the patient or the police. Have you got any updated info?
Just give me a sec.
Firecoms, pump 38 green.
38.
Pump 38 green. We had a broken pipe due to workers on site. System has been drained and isolated and shut down. Power's been isolated as well. Servicing company's been notified and the plumbers to repair. Salvage work was carried out. We are code 4 back to station, over.
The broken water pipe due to works on site. System drained. Power isolated, servicing company notified. On a salary works being carried out. 738.
Thank you very much.
No worries at all, guys.
A13, Orange Park. Sorry. And due to the turnout, can we please page the next brigade with Cat 1?
We've paged Londonderry for their Cat 1. Would you like us to page an additional resource? Yes, please, since we've only got one attending. Thank you. We will do that right away. Firecom clear 1139.
Otherwise it'll be you.
Copy, we'll hold position until you make up your mind, mate.
Yeah, no worries.
Needs to drop the 1A on us in England.
A13 standby, I will fix up standby.
Londonderry pump, go ahead.
Yeah, mate, could you check with the duty as to whether they'd like me to turn out or stand down, over?
Please stand by. Cumberland duty from Firecom.
Cumberland duty, I can see that there's a second person turning out to Londonderry. They can go when they've got the second person.
Thank you, Londonderry 1 from Firecom.
Staying on active at the moment, but I'll welcome.
Duty 1.
Copy.
Yes, you are right to call your own channel. Thanks so much.
Yeah, that vehicle's been moved around into Post Office Road. She's on the phone to the NRMA now to give them the new location. So I'm back on, and thanks very much to the tow truck that picked it up. Yep.
We were refueling and the car in front of us has broken down. We are unable to get out of the service station at the moment. Over. We'll have to put someone else on with 53. Thank you.
Received. 53 message. Yeah, receiving understood 53, code 1. You got 25 responding and 36 are now off the job. 742.
Right, on pump 81 blue. Code 3, the Wynyard Correctional Centre. No sign of fire investigating, over.
Received.
Copy that. 2-8 Liverpool.
Thank you.
Eight four six.
Thanks, mate. Just give me the notes and the current conditions. We're just going to drive appropriately to the shop.
No worries, guys.
I'm 52 blue. We have a 2-car MVA, one person injured and trapped, 40-year-old female suffering back and sore neck. Trina is trapped by injury, setting up fire protection, require an ambulance, rescue affirmative, over.
Ferry, can we get police started, please?
No worries.
Okay, coming fast.
Required police for traffic.
To ECP 33.
33.
CP33, thank you. Can we get you look at the 2 immediate hemlock in Grassy, please?
Can you drop it down? I'm just going to detail bus station to use amenities.
No problem at all. Thanks so much.
862 portable to me.
Sydney to 708. Oh, wait.
Copy. 862.
To ECP32.
ECP32.
ECP32, thanks so much. I'll pull off that one up at Grassy for a closer ECP. But can't see you look at an ECP job in Glenfield, please.
ECP32, no problem.
Thank you.
Require energy, minor fire's been extinguished. Stops in at 11:47.
Right, 60, 7 line has details coming down. Thank you.
Londonderry pumper from Firecom.
Yeah, Londonderry pump.
Please be advised, we've received a stop for this incident from Fire and Rescue who are on scene. You're free to stand down.
Receive, you can mark us on scene anyway, and we'll turn back to station.
Good, thank you. We'll do Firecom clear 11:49.
Hi, go Michael. By Alpha, copy that. We got it. That's for us as well, over.
That's correct. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 11:49.
Uh, 438, thanks mate, much appreciated Tim. Thanks mate, have a good one.
Fire comms, pump 53, message from the SO, second station not required.
Receive, we'll get 25 for code 2.
Responder 50, go ahead.
Responder 15, thanks, good morning. This car is now based at Castle Hills. You can find me there, thank you.
Mate, I don't know what's going on. I've assigned you to Castle Hill. Where does it say you're going to?
I'm assigned to Wollonga.
I understand, mate. I'll just get them to switch over.
Responder 15, heading to Channel 6.
23, we located the building. 823, no worries.
C41 change of plans. I'm gonna take the job off you and keep heading you to Springwood. Sydney to 399. Copy, police are on the way. Calling you off.
Three double four. We're just about pulled up for injured.
Pass your message.
CP31, code 3 at emergent questions, main investigations over.
CB code 3, message 1153.
Thanks so much for your help, 624. You're right to call your own channel.
Yeah.
Have a great day.
We're off stretches delayed with 23 please.
Copy.
What's going on?
Fine. Down at Warrooka, Park Highway, intersection of Box Valley Road. I've got a crash there. If you wouldn't mind checking it out.
Yeah, copy that, about 10 or something.
Thank you for that fire call.
Yeah, okay, copy. Anyway. Sugar's 6.6, rest rate at 48. With you in about 10 minutes.
638, can you just repeat the rest rate and when the patient was COVID clear?
Level 4, can I start heading you up towards Springwood, please?
Fire comms, pump 69 green.
59.
69 green, stop from 36 Dresden Avenue. Washer and dryer appliances have been investigated. No sign of fire or heat. Occupant has been advised to engage an electrician, have the appliances checked. Okay, pull over.
Receive wash and dry investigated, no sign of fire, commences call electrician. Stops in 11:57. For that, then please be advised I'll be paged Warren.
Thank you. Police in attendance, making further investigations.
Receive to the MVA, police in attendance, making further investigations.
Close the car if I get one.
No worries.
Thank you.
Yeah, 26 copy TMC, I'm heading down that way now.
Copy, down to the Mount Ousley.
Yeah, copy. Need that 510.
Guys, can you please go on this 2i linear?
No, copy.
The operations, error 92.
Area 92.
Good morning, on the way to, Cobra, I think it is.
Thank you so much for your help. We'll believe you're after the southboard.
What it is, thank you.
I think it's just in the morning area. Not sure if we've got a standby available or... Yeah, affirmative, lane 1's taken out, just adjacent to the speed cameras, northbound.
The VMS is now set for you.
Copy.
TMC, transport 28.
TMC.
Afternoon TMC, afternoon shift on for Newcastle, thank you.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, TMC. Can you put me on air for Western, thanks?
2 teams 3, your tow will be there in 5.
There is Evan responding back on the job we were on previously. Bye.
Thanks so much, guys.
BMC, this is Oscar 2. One person stuck in a vehicle in a causeway for use of a full water tank as a possible anchor point to assist SES rescue at property crossing near Barrington West Road in Barrington. We have Page Barrington. Think of that, Firecom, clear 1202.
Fort 19, go ahead.
Huge is on for the M1 Central Coast.
BMC Transport 22. Northwest Judy, go ahead.
Yeah, Firecom, we've got a slip from Fire Rescue. Really require further assistance.
Or one tanker.
Did they requested one further tanker?
On site at this spring at Warunga. Lane 1 southbound closed. It looks like they're just about to pick up the car, so hopefully it won't be too long before we have everything back open. Over.
Thank you. And Oscar 5, team C, Oscar 5.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Copy that. Five, get you to head out to Colleton westbound, the Great Western Highway, just west of Hewitt Street. Got a ute broken down there.
Possible Cat 1 to be paged is Bundermere. Is that too far away or is that appropriate? Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 1205.
Fort 22.
Yeah, could you take me off Western and slide me across to Western Inner? Till 1830.
I think goes to Judy from Firecom. At this stage, we currently have no resources responding to this job. Would you like us to page the next available resource, or are you satisfied with the current response attached?
Sydney calling 645. I'll have a 2-minute for you in Bondo, thanks.
45 received.
Thanks, mate.
Correct. We have a request to assist another agency with one person who's stuck in a vehicle in a causeway, who requires your Cat 1 for full tank of water as a possible anchor point to assist with SES rescue at Rocky Crossing near Barrington West Road in Barrington.
Copy all that. Leaving station now with a crew of 2. Captain, over.
Understood. Thank you for that. Minko's Judy from FireCom.
Judy, copy that. Is the one client division.
That's correct. Thank you for that. FireCom clear, 1208.
It's bus driver yellow.
This is Oscar 2. Which at that time, that breakdown's been cleared, you can log us back on. Over.
I'm Northwest Judy.
West Judy, go ahead.
I'm responding next nearest one. There's a river tile under me, whatever is nearest in case.
Will do, mate.
PCR 14th of Jan, last positive rat test on the 3rd of February. He's double vaccinated. The family have been in touch with his specialist at Concord, who have asked him to come in to be admitted. His vitals are temp of 36.7, starting at 99% on room air, heart rate of 93 and regular, blood pressure of 120 systolic, rest rate of 20. IV access ETA to you guys is 25 minutes. Any questions?
5670, copy, Concord out.
TMC, Transport 26.
What 26 TMC?
Thanks, TMC. I've just put the driver onto one of our local heavy tows, L-Chars, who are currently available. Next one would be John Ferrell. He's on the phone to him now, so we can stand by Kilo 6.
Copy, Kilo 6 TMC, Kilo 6, did you copy that from 26?
We just traversed Taronga Terrace and King George's Road. No sign of echo at this stage. We'll keep looking over.
Rescue Pub 20. Yeah, only information as to print, just near the railway station, but I was looking, the incident rescue 20 was down the end of Vanessa Street. But one was two vehicles, one was a car and truck, so no other info. I'll try and get an update from police over.
Yeah, receive that, comms.
Hi, comms, pump 52 green.
Pass yourself.
Pump 52 green, we had an MVA with a car and a truck. One person was trapped by injury and released by Combined Emergency Services, transported to hospital by ambulance. Area made safe. I believe this may be the same incident that Rescue Pump 20 has been responded to. Pump 52 is code 4, over.
Copy, I will see what I can do. To 866, 866, thanks guys. Could give her a 2 immediate in Lamia, please.
56 copy.
Thank you, Sydney to 810, calling off for a closer call.
Copy that. Thanks.
Accident, we'll go code 4 back to station.
Receive CP 48. 1213, Rescue Pump 20 message.
Yeah, B20 receiver code 4, over.
Receive Rescue Pump 20, 1213, off and clear.
To 344.
344.
344, can I please get you for 2I4 in Wimley?
Yeah, PC Charlie has arrived at Group 8 home base and shutting down.
Understood. Thank you for that. Fire column clear. 1214.
Mercedes in the middle lane.
Yeah, Oscar 9 copy TMC. That might take us to a bit of overtime because we've started at the river. Okay, copy. On our way.
So you guys gonna have to head you up the mountain for Springwood to cover.
Hi, from Barrington 1, the blue.
Barrington 1, go ahead.
Seen at Pocky Crossing, so it's just yes, over.
Right, a sit rep once you've established yourself.
Down and have a bit of a chat. We've been directed down near the river. I'm assuming at this stage there's a vehicle in the river, over.
Thank you for that. Fire column clear. 1216.
Flight on for South Coast Duty.
Past South Coast Duty, we've taken a call to a truck that's dumped rocks and dirt over the road on Tarthar Road, Page, Jella, over. Thank you, at 12:16, flight on clear.
Yeah, just got a little rock. Yeah. Which direction?
A34, thank you. V towards A2B, please, in Liverpool.
Thanks, Oscar 5.
Fire Team C.
There's vehicles is being picked up. My offside is just driving the other one off. They're at Prospect Highway. She'll be there waiting for her husband to turn up over.
Copy.
Delta 9, taking a call to a truck that's dumped its load over the road on Tarthar Road, cross Warragabara Lane in Bega. Over.
Yeah, copy so far. Looking at active, we've got crews heading for the station. I will respond with the Cat 9. Crew 1 OIC Captain, clear.
Received, thank you, at 12:20, fucking clear.
Northwest duty.
Please be advised we've received a stop for this grass fire job at Warren. Would you like us to send out a stop page message to the brigades, or will that be sufficient?
Really good, Firecom, thanks.
With that, Firecom, clear 1221.
Oscar 5.
5, where are you currently at?
Prospect Highway, heading back to Granville.
Copy, disregard going out to Carlton. Transport 29 seems to be.
29, bye.
29, can you just keep heading west? Once you get up to Hewitt Street, which is the extension of Roper Road, you'll see a ute in lane 1 broken down westbound.
It's on the Great Western.
The ute's on the Great Western Highway, but about 50 metres down Hewitt Street, there's a B double broken down there.
Copy that.
He's finally got his tyre changed and he's driving off. You can just check in on that B double there, provide some cover. Kevin Waters heavy towing's on the way. His ETA is about 30 minutes.
Copy that, TC.
High 4D, copy.
Number 2, taking a call to a truck that has dumped its load over the road on Tarthra Road, across Warwickborough Lane at Beaker. Over.
I just drove along there, didn't see anything, but there was a small amount of dirt on the intersection of Gornhill Road and Tarthra Road, so maybe that. Over.
Received. We have your captain in the 9 responding to the incident as well, so we'll wait to hear from them.
Copy that, thank you.
Firecom, Jill 9, blue.
Go ahead.
Yeah, arrived on scene. As the other member said, is near. It is on the intersection of Thornhill Road and Tarthra Bermagui Road. We have approximately 50 metres of gravel, blocking, not blocking, but making it very difficult one lane. We'll set up contraflow here and should be able to clean this road up fairly quickly. Over.
Received. Thank you. Clear to you. Jella 2 from Firecom.
Thanks, 854. You can call your own channel.
Copy, switching over. Receiving.
Yeah, just confirming. Did you copy the updated incident location from Jella 9? Over.
Negative.
Quite there, team C. I think I'm a block away.
You'll have to, if you go down Hewitt Street or Roper Road, there's a roundabout about 300 metres down. They loop around that and come back. I've put a PD on the lights to and try and get the traffic through.
Copy that. TC, you can also kill that VMS for the breakdown as well, I think. On.
Is that, I've just gone under it.
Firecom, CP88 Blue. CP88, received that. UK is 3, and there's no cell fire investigating. 426 up, please. 09, go ahead.
Yeah, can I request traffic control here, please?
Joe 9, TMC and police have been notified for that job, but we don't have an ETA from them as of yet. Over.
Traffic down and do this weekend until they arrive. Down and there's Thornhill control, please.
Received, thank you, at 12:27, Firecom clear.
B29 looks like I've got a mechanic here as well.
E2 854, thanks guys. Change of plans, reassigning to a 1C breathing problems in Spring Farm. Hey, Nancy, go ahead.
Two cars, 816, 857, both been allocated beds and are in the process of offloading, at 852, 819, no plan at this stage. It does appear they're just waiting for some patients to go upstairs.
Copy that. Thanks so much.
The 88 Blue UF. I'm CP88. It comes from the SO second station, not required at this call, over. Comms 88, receive second station not required, 1229. Rescue Pump 93 message.
Comms Rescue Pump 93, receive that code 2. Thank you very much. Yeah, go for
93 at 12:30 off, please.
Could I just ask if you have any lane closures at the moment? Over.
We'll be closing down the one lane shortly.
Thank you, at 12:30, Firecom clear.
So you transport 24. Yeah, I'm on site at Glenfield train station with his EV.
Sorry.
22 TMC.
Yeah, just going up and what's going on. To attend that grass fire scene. ETA is approximately 30 minutes.
Understood. Perfect. Thank you for that. Fire column clear. 12:37.
Also, Judy.
Just be advised that our tasking this is for blacking out to assist fire and rescue with overhaul. Thank you for that. Fire column clear. 12:33.
Ferry, transport 21.
29.
Line for the heavy tires. It might lose that front part of the lane.
And Denning, we're code 4. FIRU will be terminating the incident shortly. Over.
Well, check please, 823. Need 2846 next pass, A1C for you please, in Preston.
46 copy.
Good on. SNC, we couldn't get that car going, but NRMA tow showed up, and you got Transport 22 on site, so we're just going to leave it with them. We'll go back for change over down the river.
At Liverpool for a code 3.
No worries, guys. I'll get him up now.
That car's in the tow truck. All lanes are back open again.
Copy.
Is it right? Sydney? We're now stretcher. We just get away with an extended MRT.
No worries, guys. Thank you.
Patient states still from bed at 1 a.m. with head strike. Patient's complaining of C-spine tenderness, has a hematoma to the left forehead, right arm pain, and slurred speech. Latest odds as follows: CCS 15, Pearl at 3, wrist rate 28, temp 37.1, heart rate 126, that's 91% on room air, blood pressure 96 on 60, and sugars 11.1. We are attempting IV access. Patient has C-spine precautions with a collar and is receiving oxygen 2 litres via nasal prongs. Our ETA is approximately 15 minutes.
823, proceed to resus. Liverpool, copy clear.
Yeah, you're Echo 2 leaving Constables Fire Control Centre en route to Walgett.
Thank you for that. Fire column clear, 12:42.
$8.15, thank you. Got a 2i for you, please, in car.
8:15, no problem, drop it out.
Sydney.
8:34.
Before the door buzzer at this address is out of order, are you able to make a call back so we can get inside?
No worries, 8:34, I'll do that for you now. City to 7:45, change of plans, guys. I'll get you on a 2A in Green Acre instead, please.
Sorry, was that for 7:45?
Yes, guys, just swapping your jobs around with the IC. I've got a 2A in Green Acre for you.
Copy, no worries.
Thank you for that. Fire column clear, 12:45.
Hello, from Barrington 1, yellow.
Barrington 1, go ahead.
People are out of the river, they've been rescued, high and dry, and we're leaving the scene and going back to the station.
So thank you. Are you able to advise the number and condition of those patients?
Good, they're shaken.
Understood, thank you. Are you able to advise the number of them? Thank you for that. Just to confirm, did we provide anchoring for the SES?
Door 7, blue. A location on Gilla Strait. We will try to get there shortly after we clear this up the road.
And possibly about to attend your location. Do you require them?
Yeah, affirmative. I've asked the extra truck here for water and for utensils to clear the road.
Seriously, that Clearview Task Force 7, welcome.
I think you'll find that was Gilla 7 you're after.
Received Clearview Gilla 7, welcome.
Yeah, Pike, on Gilla 7, just leaving station to liaise with Gilla 9, Gilla 2, the MBA.
Yeah, received, thanks. We've got it as on the corner of Tasker Road and Thornhill Road, if you can liaise with your captain.
Just arriving now, Gilla 1 on board.
We're clear at Campbelltown.
7:38, coming that, guys, thanks so much.
In that case, I'll get started towards this one statement and go park, please, at Dalton. I got a 288 25 in Campbelltown.
857, copy, drop it down.
Lost the 5-6 radio thing.
5-6 is leaving scene. Can you also pass a message to Gloucester 4-4? Let them know that Rob's keys are in it, so could they please stop at his vehicle on his way back, please?
Can anyone traffic group, please? Thank you.
Hey for one, Sydney.
One.
Alright with you. On my head to Macquarie Fields just to do that decontamination.
8-1, no problem at all.
Firecom Barrington 1, yellow.
Barrington 1, go ahead.
Barrington 1 has returned to the station and closing down.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear, 12:54.
Bed check, please. 806.
TNC, Transport 26.
26 TNC.
It's clear. I'm back on, thanks.
Thank you.
Nine 34.
Is there a chance we can get the MPV heavy started R2 here? She's got a 165 kilo patient.
Firecom, Lightning Ridge 1 blue.
Lightning Ridge 1, we've received a request to assist ambulance with a patient complaining of a sore head near a walk-in mine on Walk-in Mine Road in Lightning Ridge at an area that are you familiar with the area?
I got 40 years, Firecom, yeah, I know exactly where that area is. Lightning Ridge 1 assisting, crew 4, OIC Kevin Kelly. Do we need to press the panels over for this, or it's just the,
Understood, not a problem. We can, I can change your status from here, so you don't require any further location details from us.
Hey, Firecom, just assisting, helping ambos.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear, 12:57.
$705.
Apologies, forgot to mention earlier, we have no transport at that location and we're looking away to complete our code shift.
Alright, thanks guys.
Station UPC, admin moved to St George's Basin Station to meet up with Group 3. Over.
Thank you, Falcon.
Advise your crew strength and OIC.
We should be about 3 minutes away.
$58.
Yeah, copy, what's going on?
Northbound close. Norfolk Hill Road. Yeah, can we get police on the way, thanks, PMC?
Yeah, copy, what's going on? We'll give them a call now. Any other details that we can pass on?
No, I'll just go for it now.
Copy.
Okay.
Transport 23. Thank you.
Copy, thank you, Transport 23.
PMC Transport 17.
Hey, to Sydney.
838.
Soon available, Liverpool.
Yeah, TMC off tonight.
Yeah, it is a single.
Car accident, it's a rock wall. Someone's on the phone to the ambulance, so I do say an ambulance on the way. Over.
Okay.
Yeah, copy. It doesn't look like anything serious here, TMC.
Hey, good afternoon, TMC 5 afternoon, sign on. We're at Honeywood this afternoon on Oscar 40's phone, over.
TMC is Oscar 60.
Next, who are you calling?
That's okay.
This afternoon, and we're on Oscar 30's telephone now.
Copy, thank you, 60. Go ahead, Oscar 9.
Yeah, TMC, can we get Kilo 3 on the way?
Kilo 3, TMC.
Okay.
Thanks, Kilo 3. Could we get you to assist Oscar 9 with a multi-car crash, please? M1 northbound near the Browra on-ramp at Callian.
Copy that.
TMC Transport 13 for a sign-off call, thanks. Walk-in Mine Road in Lightning Ridge, but if you have more specific directions and location details, then feel free to deal with those as required.
Reporting.
Thanks, just sign-off call. Have a good afternoon.
It's same to you.
The only information we have here is near the Walk-in Mine Road. So if you have more specific location details, feel free to pursue that as needed.
walking mine. We're having a bit of a search around here in the area. Here's a walking mine on that road there.
Understood. That's much appreciated. Thank you for your help there. Once you if you locate him, please let us know and we can correct that at this end.
Probably that bike. I'll like which one out.
That's fine.
Icon, just to confirm that address, was that number 3 to number 12? Affirmative. Icon, message received. We'll just create up now. We'll advise when we're responding.
Copy, thank you. Setting 04, fucking quick.
From Basin View PC, yellow, over.
Yes, sir.
PC, now static at St George's Basin Station and closing down, over.
RC, thanks. How long, do you know how long this PC is going to be remaining at this station?
Flycom, this is Basin View PC. I'm meeting up with Captain Group of 3. He's with the answer inspector for Basin View boat. I will have to advise you, over.
RC, no worries. Just let us know when you're departing this afternoon. 1306, fucking quick.
This Basin View PC, roger out.
Oscar 20.
Good afternoon, TMC. Signing Arvo 20 and Arvo 9 on. 9 will be on 9-1's phone and 20 will be on 21's phone running out of Mount White. Over.
20, thank you.
It is now open. The 50 or 60 metres of gravel is being cleared off the road. I'm now sending the Cat 2 and Cat 7 back to the station for water, which is only a minute away. And we have reports of another spill further down the road at the intersection of Vega Carter Road and Darcy Lane, which I'll inspect now, over.
1307, fucking quick.
Right, I'd like reach on scene, like which one, with fire and rescue and also ambulance.
So thank you. Are you able to advise the details of your location?
I unfortunately don't have a second job for this location, but I'll put in the back of the job, thank you.
No, I didn't say that call, so maybe it's still coming.
No problem.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1307.
Yeah, we've got a private tow on site, over.
How many tows do you need, 9?
Just one single vehicle against the rock wall. Still waiting for ambulance and police, over.
I acknowledge and on the way, Oscar 9.
Yeah, Oscar 9 o'clock.
3 team 2.
Hello, 3.
Good on site. You might not be required for the crash, but when you head down to Wahroonga and on your trip back north, can you see if you can find a blue Jag in a tone bay? It needs a tow to safety on that if you spot it, thanks.
Hello, 3, call that.
The patient's been put in by ambulance to transport to hospital. At this moment, he's sitting already. Fire and Rescue are leaving scene, and we're leaving scene as well. To head back to station, over.
Firecom, clear 3909.
Firecom, on your control, Blue.
On hill control.
And further to the last conversation, we have another spill, approximately 40 meters. On the scene, we'll set up again and we'll clean this one down.
Understood, thank you. 1310, Falcon clear.
Somebody knows it's your 10 station closing down.
Thank you. 1311, Falcon clear.
North Coast, Group 2, go ahead.
It's Mid North Coast Group 2, and I've entered into the Fire Control Centre, Crew 1 over.
Firecom, clear 1311.
When you're ready, I do have an ECP appropriate job for you. It's in Bankstown. Can I drop the details down to you?
Yeah, for that, HB 35% down.
Much, I appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Call 000. Understood. Thank you for that. We'll create the job at this end. Firecom, clear 1312.
Approximately 1 metre square. There's no threats of traffic or even foot traffic. We'll isolate the area for the meantime and carry out some cleanup with dry oil. Further that, we'll give a further sit rep if there's any changes.
Understood, thank you. 1313, Falcon clear.
Here, 112.
Can we get Campbelltown up for code 3, please?
Yeah, you're calling regarding the page, over.
It's 201 Maitland Street in Gunnedah.
Understood, and you've called Constables, correct?
That's correct. There, Cat 1.
Thank you.
The M1 motorway at the Ferry northbound on-ramp. Have a 2-vehicle MVA. There is no vehicle on fire. We have 3 elderly females who will require ambulance attention and will also require police. Over.
power and a temp of 37.4. She's GCS 15, good colour, long term, sounds pretty young. It's just this sort of isolated straight after I give it. But the school gave her a 1 puff of dental with no effect.
Create, could you
1987, it's just past that.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 1316.
Thank you.
Yeah, still waiting on the ammo.
Sorry.
Yes, a transport 29. Yeah, thanks, so we get all out of the moment, very much the highway westbound, just before Sheriff. We're going to walk around something way more partial for
$8.15.
We'll be delayed on C and execute.
Sorry, thanks, guys.
I'm 72. Yeah, Fire Cost, I'm 72. Liaise with police. There's a concern for welfare. We're just gaining access from the first floor veranda over. No need for rescue if they don't want to come over.
Any position to clear and help out with a 1C chest pain and nostril.
Yeah, spotted that Jag on camera. Northbound started the offload to Barara, Kilo 3.
Yeah, copy that. We spoke to making our way to it.
Sweet.
Currently on Castle Road, approaching Agnes Bank, or Agnes Bank.
Thanks, guys. My map's just updating.
One copy the 1C chest pain in Austria.
Oscar Ferry, thanks, sir.
Across the street.
Pressure Pereira, by chance, just got 9 warnings there at the moment.
I'm just confirming, is this a grass or a yard fire? What sort of incident do you advise we create it as?
Yeah, no, grass fire.
So thank you. Are you able to advise the size and status?
Yeah, probably 50 or 60 acres. What's that? I don't know. 20 odd hectares. And we've got 2 trucks and a couple of privates on the scene, and I think we'll have it under control.
So thank you. Are you able to advise the call sign of the second truck?
No, not offhand. No, stringy something.
Good. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 1323. Bravo, go ahead.
Number 7B. I just, my instructions were 5 kilometres out on the Old Warren Road off the Industrial Access Road. I've now come 11 kilometres. I haven't seen any sign of a grass fire. I'm just clarifying those directions.
So thank you. The information we have here is on Old Warren Road, before the crossroad with Industrial Access Road, possibly near Blue Post number 7264, west of the Industrial Access Road, where Fire and Rescue are already on scene. That's the only additional information we have. Sorry.
Thank you. I'll work with what I can.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 1324.
Firecom Lightning Ridge 1 yellow.
Ridge 1, go ahead.
Firecom Lightning Ridge 1's back at the station is shutting down.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 1324.
Firecom, Widgery 1.
Widgery 1, go ahead.
Heading over to Genetide 7, fire, crew 1. I'm just, it's on the boundary, so I'll just go and help them.
Understood. Thank you for that. Are you able to advise your rank?
I've already done that.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 1325.
Breakdown on the license.
Look through group 6, go ahead.
Leading the district office, over.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear 1325.
Good space, car 18, is it Campbelltown? Car 18, 1326.
You go ahead. Can't have control, go ahead.
Well, you probably another 10-15 minutes. You could probably put a stop on TMC if you like. Police are still on scene.
Understood, thanks. Welcome.
On your control there.
MC19, you can book me off any things.
Wait.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear 1327.
Working, that's so much.
Copy that, no worries.
He has answered no to COVID questions. We will definitely require their attendance, over.
Receive, we'll pass that info on to the ambulance, 1328, channel call.
Will do. I'm going out for an inspection. I'll give you a call when I get back.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear 1328.
Nothing heard, Terminal 7, Firecom.
Go ahead, Falcon.
Yeah, thanks. Can we just clarify, is the stormwater drain, is it outside number 10?
We were, I was moved to a second patient of the same residence. They told me initially they'd made a phone call, but they're in the process of making a phone call for the second patient when we arrived on scene, so they didn't. So we'll just complete a couple of non-transports. Copy that, no worries. Likewise, message received, time of 7 standing down, return to station.
Understood. Thanks for your 10 out of 13:30. Okay.
If I come to Sutton Holmes Studio.
Holmes Studio.
Yeah, so you trying to contact me before?
Yeah, thanks. From Tamil 7, they've cleaned up the spill. They believe an undetermined amount has potentially gone into the stormwater drain and has been leaking. Are they suggesting Sydney Water or EPA to attend to investigate that? They've cleared the spillage on the roadway.
Yeah, that's fine. Be a good idea to get the EPA down here to have a look for Sydney Water. Thank you.
Just say thanks. I can clear.
Copy. On ramp, no step. I got a board behind you.
CMC Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, same sir.
On side of the breaking down Jaguar. CMC Oscar 20. Yeah, this fellow's had the mechanic here. He's driving away just to get a fan belt. The fan belt catch, he'll be back in the next half hour. So in the next hour or two, he'll be out of here. He's good line of sight. He's in the breakdown lane of the on ramp. So we'll just leave him here and take him in a bit later.
How big is this truck?
Yeah, it's a semi.
Keep it on him.
April 4 to Sydney.
$844.
The notes on this job, it says aborted and cancelled. We still like to continue, or do you want us to return?
$844, thanks guys. Thanks for the patience. Looking at it, looks like the job's been appended, so probably a duplicate call. That's just what the aborted and cancelled reason is. So we're still required as a 1C, please. Thanks.
Second station, over.
Receive 1334, channel clear. Yeah, 1334, flight on clear.
Inspector 92, I'm clear at Fairfield en route to Campbelltown Station.
Copy that, Inspector 92.
Of pacemaker and cardiac disease. At the moment, nil chest pain. His GCS is 15. His blood pressure 124 and 78. He has a temp of 37.8. We just followed that up with a gram of paracetamol. Everything else is here at the moment is stable. We'll be with you in about 10-15 minutes.
Agency of 9 morning.
Yeah, 9 morning. How you going?
Yeah, we're going back. We'll change over. 19's taking over this thing. Over.
And we'll put some notes in for you.
I copy, thanks.
ICR1.
Icon, stop at 14 green.
Number 14.
On 14 green, true stated address, private alarm operating, caused by concrete dust, alarm silenced. We're code 4, return to station, over.
Stopping code 41336, channel clear.
Constam 72 green.
72.
Flight Constam 72 from Cambridge Street, Maryland. Entry gained by brigade. Confirmed 1 female deceased. Right left in control of police. We are now code 4 for station, over.
Police, code 4 at 1338, channel clear.
We're still in Bankstown if they need a hand. We were just using amenities. Yeah, they need the actual double hands.
And available for calling. Quick.
Clear.
The Sydney 819, can you please look at a 2-eye traumatic injury in Campbelltown?
Copy that, mate. Instead of swinging station, just use facilities.
Yeah, no problem at all.
If they require the MPV light or the MPV heavy, are you able to check and get back to us?
Yes, yeah, thanks for having me.
838. I can try and have a look back in some of the jobs. Doesn't say in the back of this job. There's no caution note either. We might have to be a guest or go off another crew who is familiar with the patient.
Four three. Go ahead.
843, sorry guys. Can I get you for a 2-eye in Bonnie Rig Heights, please?
Hold on, drop it down.
Thank you so much.
Team 2, this is Oscar 60. We're with a vehicle southbound M1 crossing Gibbs Road, approximately a metre and a half off the fog line. We'll get back to you with further details over southbound direction. Team C, Kilo 3.
Kilo 3.
So you know we've moved off that vehicle.
Okay, thank you.
Welcome, Rescue Pump 75 Green.
Harper 75.
From Rescue Pump 75 from the M1 motorway. Motor vehicle accident. 3 patients have now been treated by ambulance. Rural Fire Service are remaining for clean-up. Rescue Pump 75 is code 4, over.
We currently have a heavy on this ward, but they're attending to another patient and then got to transport to hospital. So the wait for the MTV heavy will be a while, but I can get you one if definitely needed.
So thank you for that. Firecom clear 1344.
Alright, thanks so much guys.
M1 cross at Gibbs, West Wollongong, southbound direction.
The Roger.
Whiskey Echo Sierra 990. That's a black Suzuki Chino.
NMR and just look for some facilities.
No worries. Thanks so much for your help with that one, guys.
TMC, Transport 29.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, thanks, team. That was a perfect flush. Got rid of a lot of that traffic. And also the broken down B double. Heavy off Hewitt, but Great Western's fine. You can put it back on, thanks.
Copy. Thanks very much, 29.
Fire call Rumblebone 7 Bravo. Rumblebone 7 Bravo, go ahead. Yes, I've been at the scene and just jumped out and talked to Fire and Rescue. The 3 units I think have come from Trangie. That's 2 units from Trangie, 1 from Warren. There's only smouldering now. There's a bit of wood that's smouldering, like standing eucalypts. The landowner here is an excavator contractor, so I think I'll talk to him, but otherwise I think that the Fire and Rescue fellas are packing up, and fair enough, they've done a great job. It probably only has damaged 3 house blocks. Understood. Thank you for that. Are you able to advise a possible cause?
Understand that we could be waiting a while, but this patient is stable, does not require any immediate life intervention, so we're happy to wait for the MPV heavy to be available. I'll keep you updated on whereabouts the MPV is. Currently, they're going to the scene for the other MPV patient. Appreciate it, thank you.
Will you be departing now or shortly?
I'm just going to stay here until I make contact with the owner, who hasn't been on the scene yet.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear 1350.
Well, that's just advising her it's going to be quite long in the scheme of things. If you have a punch card, it might be more appropriate.
So you guys look at a 2I4 lane, Campbell, come please. 857 copy.
Good night,
Transport on it.
That looks like it's just moving now, so we're going to open line 2.
Thank you.
Park-on Northwest Duty. West Duty, we've received a report of a tractor alight at 1184 Calgar Road in McGammerton. Address number 1184 Calgar Road in McGammerton, to which we have paged Coonamble Headquarters, Willow Downs and Calgar.
You've received.
Icon clear 1352.
Thank you. Clear and available at Liverpool. Thanks, guys.
Standing by for car 837. Liverpool standing by for car 837.
Good afternoon from car 837. We're coming to you today with a 61-year-old male from group home. MIN 0960493. Recently admitted for aspiration pneumonia approximately 1.5 weeks ago. Coming in today for same meeting census criteria. Obs as follows. Febrile at 38.6. Oh, 94% on meters. Blood pressure initially. DCS today 416 for a total of 11. We currently have IV access, nasal prongs and fluids running. Our ETAT was approximately 12 minutes.
837, please proceed to release us. Liverpool, copy clear.
We prefer clinical.
Copy that. 862 on an R1 transfer out of Barrel. I can get Jared up for you and Fireys as well. I can bring Picton down. What works for you?
Just the Jared will probably be enough. I think too many Fireys.
No, he's back. I'll get him up.
Can you let him know? To come into Hurlingham, and the driveway is opposite number 23.
Sorry.
Golf Pump 72 yellow.
72.
Yeah, 5 Golf Pump 72 yellow, we're now available to respond, over.
Received.
Wide and closing.
Understood. Thank you for that. Fire column clear. 1356.
Can I get you to start towards a 2A, please, in Mount Pritchard?
That's what you're going.
Thanks, guys. Eight 56, get you towards this 2I with police, please, in Liverpool.
Next base, car 9 departing Canberra Hospital for Calvert Booth.
George standing by for car 648.
All right, thank you. We're coming to you with an 81-year-old male from a nursing home. Patient is currently asymptomatic for COVID and hasn't had no COVID contacts. However, the nursing home does have a positive case and is in lockdown at the moment. Patient's coming in following an unwitnessed fall at 11:50. Observed as follows. His temperature 36.5, blood pressure 138 on 72, stats are 99, pulse is 78, and sugar is 6.4. Our ETA to you is approximately 10 minutes.
Correct. Responding should be there in 15, 20 minutes. Crew strength of three, and OIC is Cameron.
Good, thank you for that. Fire column clear. 1359.
Now, 817, thanks, I'm ready to repeat.
This is NSW. We're coming to you with a approximately 55-year-old female who's had a anaphylactic reaction to IV contrast. She's receiving her third adrenaline now. She's having some difficulty breathing. In approximately 1 minute.
Blood pressure, please. Stop. R807 off, please.
Oh, no problem. Give me a chance to reply. 150 over 100 right now.
Probably 10 minutes off. We're just about to come up the street now.
Of 120, 130 sinus attack, BGL 7.2, A febrile, we'll leave you in approximately 30 seconds.
Could we head over to Camden Hospital to transfer back to Campbelltown? Thank you.
Is Willow down one?
Unit calling, please repeat.
Firecom, this is Willow Downs 1.
Downs 1, we have a report of a tractor alight at the address of 1184 on Calga Road in McGemmerton, to which we have paged you, Calga and Canamble.
Very good. Crew of 1, just leaving the station now.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1402.
MC. We're on the M1 cross of just south of New Lake Entrance Road, southbound direction. Suburb is Blackbutt. We've got an abandoned truck, approximately 1.5 meters from the fog line, ready for details.
The southbound, you said?
Yeah, that's correct. It's marked on Waze. License plate on the vehicle is Charlie Juliet 93 Papa Lima. Small, light rigid, over. Tabletop, it's modified to carry a car, over, but it doesn't tilt. After, well, about 100 metres over, but on the main corridor of the motorway.
I got it on camera there.
It's all on and everything. There was a question this morning about it. There's an issue at your end. I think all the tracking systems are down.
That is probably correct.
You residents, over. Investigations are complete. There's no further notice there. Just clarify, so fire rescue has our incident's terminated there. We're not required at all anymore, over.
Comms FIRU. That's correct. No further requirements for fire rescue, over.
Received FIU at 1405, off and clear.
George's Basin Station, for Basin View Station, crew of 1. Firebird skipper, over.
Thank you at 1406, far from clear.
We've tagged that vehicle, we're moving on.
Thank you, 60.
Do you want us to deal with it or just leave it?
Do you think you're capable of just putting it off to the side of the road?
Down there in about less than 5 minutes. So if we can move it, we'll definitely move it. We'll get back to you.
862.
Seems to be the big for this patient. We're going to be lazy here. Patient's sitting here having his lunch, sitting up a bit talking. Not quite sure what the other notes are about, but we should be loading eventually and heading off.
862, copy that.
Hospital's under the impression within the next 2 hours as we're looking for.
860, copy that. We may need to do a callback and see who upgraded it. Copy, thank you.
Alright, we'll just try and talk to the doctor to find out what happened.
Upgraded it from their end.
That's it.
Ulceration and been bleeding out is what I've been told.
Sydney, that's our job on Northumberland Street.
Is it down near Riverside Drive?
Stand by, I'll just give you the cross. The owners have got someone coming with coolant. They're happy to stay where they are in the phone bay. I'll give you a cross in a sec. Thanks, Oscar 60, it's approximately 25 metres south of Shellharbour Road, southbound there.
Copy.
Sydney to 854, 854, thanks guys, cruise here to turn around 313, breathing problems in Minto. Thank you.
Viacom, clear 1410. Number 4, can you please hit the Bass Hill, 1 air rest hanging.
For hanging Bass Hill.
Can I just say on this job, bloke has got quite a significant laceration. We're already on scene and it's a public job. There's people looking at us. So we're just going to stay here and get the bloke on our stretcher. Yeah, 29, switched him over. Yeah.
Viacom from Illong 1 Alpha Yellow.
Illong 1 Alpha, go ahead.
Just advising this vehicle now back at Illong Station and crew remaining at station till further notice. Over.
Received, thank you, at 1413, Viacom clear.
Viacom's pump 49, please.
Viacom's pump 49.
Viacom's pump 49, please. Code 3, 2 Castle Ray Street, Liverpool. Ambulance in attendance, we're liaising, over.
Viacom's pump 49, received that. You code 3, ambulance in attendance, you're liaising. 1414, off and clear.
856, copy notes, I'll start you some IT, just let me know if they're required.
06, we'll give you a report, ETS 10 minutes.
CMC Transport 24.
Transport 24, Team C.
Yeah, thanks CMC. I'm back on from that EB off at Glenfield.
24.
3 on 3 phone, coming out of me.
Hello, good afternoon.
Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
Fire from 9 yellow.
Go ahead.
If I got Mayor's 9 is heading into gas for refueling at 9 feet.
Received, thank you, at 1417, Park and clear.
You coming off that last one?
Sydney to 850, 850, thanks guys. You have to get you to turn around on C4 or let's drop down at Picton at the high school. Thank you. 850, copy. Speed.
34 on the 1C Picton High School, Argyle Street, Picton for the 4.
Thanks so much, that's April.
What about that last job?
And closing down. Over.
Steve, thank you. Have a good afternoon. 1422, fucking clear.
Two 738, thanks guys. Guys, get an ETA for the police, please.
On Northwest duty.
West duty, go ahead.
If I can receive information from the owner of the tractor that's on fire out there at Calder Road. They have the situation under control and the fire is contained, so you could possibly do a stop message to the trucks that are heading that way.
Understood. Just to confirm, you haven't received any word of RFS being on scene?
I think at this stage that'd still be probably some distance away because it is quite a distance out off the main road still.
Understood. Thank you for that. I will send that message now. Firecom clear 1425.
Double 6. Eight 6 6.
Double 6 thanks. We just spoke to ECP 33. If in order, could you please head her in our direction for this job?
So about 866, sending to ECP 33. ECP 33, just cleared, press buttons on the screen. I'm more than happy to attend this job and see what we can do to get her there. So with that, I'll drop the details down. Thank you.
Double 6 thanks. Appreciate it.
Nothing heard. Firecom clear. Canamble headquarters 1 from Firecom.
Canamble 1, go ahead.
Constable 1, please be advised, the owner advises that they've contained the fire themselves and that you and Willow Downs are now free to stand down.
To get your head over to Parramatta Road, cross of Hampstead Road at Auburn. There is a Transdev bus broken down there, heavy tows on the way. Might need some distance coverage while I pick it up.
Yeah, Firecom, never tie 7.
Nothing heard, never tie 7 from Firecom, go ahead.
Tie 7 to Firecom, we're got it under control and we're just in the process of backing out. We'll advise when we leave.
Just to confirm, the size of the grass fire was 50 to 60 acres, is that correct?
Yeah, confirming that, a grass fire, 50 to 60 acres.
Clear 1428.
Firecom, Mid Coast Bus Bravo, yellow.
Coast Bus Bravo, go ahead. No, all good.
Back in Ferry and closing.
Think about Firecom, clear 1428.
Five.
Group 45, go ahead.
I'm closing.
Thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1429.
Firecom, water at the 2 yellow.
We're on this call again. Copy ya.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom, clear 229.
Firecom, Gila 9, yellow.
Gila 9, go ahead.
Yeah, Athens Fire Control, Gila 9 leaving Gila Station, which is now closed, and returning to Captain's residence. Clear.
Okay, thank you. Have a good afternoon. At 14:30, Firecom clear.
Sydney 846.
Can you just check on that abandoned vehicle, the car on your way back north again in the Gibbs Road overpass? No, it's the truck's still there.
The car's still there. The owners were just waiting on some friends to drop some coolant off southbound Shell Harbour Road. The truck was still there. And we'll work our way up to Gibbs One at West Wollongong. We'll get back to you shortly with that one.
Sydney 2, 816. 816 will also check.
You're just waiting for our MDT to load. We're loaded, heading up to Campbelltown with the 7-1.
Coming.
862, Sydney.
862.
I've seen transport is still in lower case. Do you have this proceeding?
862, native guys, I'll fix it on my end.
Alright. Welcome to Rescue Pump 63, pass your yellow message. Yeah, 63 yellow, we have concluded drill report, backing station area, Rescue Pump 63 and Tower 63, back code 4 over. Received, Rescue Pump 63 yourself and Tower 63, back in area and available at Audience 35, off and clear.
Welcome, July 9 yellow. We're landing this time, Cox. Cancel SAR, thanks very much for your help today.
My apologies, I missed the first part there. You've landed, is that correct?
Landing is Cox, cancel SAR, thanks very much.
Understood. Thank you for your efforts today. Good afternoon, Firecom, clear to 36.
Well, just want to double check the location of this incident. It's saying by the McDonald's at the BP garage, but we haven't seen anyone on the road thus far.
Yeah, 24. If you guys head into the car park on the River Road side, there's like the little strip between the pub and the Macca's. They might be in there, but I'll try and call them back and confirm for you.
Right, thanks. We'll have a look.
Bay 57 northbound.
Copy, give me 10:15.
Bit 24, they're just rejecting my phone calls. They're not picking up. Let me know how you go. Sydney 815, any chance you could clear to help out the lower southwest 815?
Um, 8:15, my partner's just needing facilities. Although we're helping 34 minutes.
In Sydney 907, could also get you to call the lower southwest.
No, 7 on channel.
Sorry, 7, thanks guys. We're heading to a 1C in Campbelltown, please.
$807 Sydney, just dropping the shot back in his vehicle while we complete the paperwork.
Copy that, no worries.
Same service, Oscar 60.
Yeah, that vehicle's still there. Do you want us to cover it until the clearway or the tow truck arrives? Though?
60, we'll give the contractor a call and then find out how far off they are before we have you sitting there too long.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, if you need us, we'll be 10 minutes away from it. But yeah, location M1 gives southbound and breakdown lane.
Yeah, just go up to Cholesterol Alley and have yourself a slushy. We'll give you a call when we're ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Sam, so
I'm guessing they're not picking up still. We're just wondering if it might actually be the M5 as the location. We might just do a lap up there and just see, because we can't find anything that's sent.
Yeah, 24th. Look, that does sound like it could be it, especially given the speed. If you want to go and head down there, have a look. I'll try and give another call. At this stage, they're just not picking up. They don't want to talk to me.
Not a worry. We'll have a look and we'll let you know. Thank you.
Northbound lane 3, just north of the, just on the other side of the Horseshoe River Bridge, there's an accident. There's 2 vehicles involved.
Explain it. Is that up towards the speed camera, is it?
It's just before the off-ramp to the Horseshoe. We're just hitting the breakdown lane just past it because we overshot it. We'll see if we can get back to it.
Copy those details. We'll have another look. Thanks.
Please.
Icon 1897.
1897 from 22 Main Street. No sign of fire, no evacuations investigating.
Icon 1897, received that update, no sign of fire, no evacuation investigating. 46, obviously.
It's not a 7 away. Golly.
Eight 397 available at Liverpool Hospital.
Thanks, 39. Can I get you to run out to Rossmore for a 1C asthma, please?
NC, Oscar 20. Yeah, southbound, same bay 508. We've got a vehicle which is not in the same bay. We can't do anything to help them, but he's calling an RMA. We're going to roll him back down the hill and into the same bay.
So 20, what was that phone, babe? And the MPV was on a complicated job. Just wondering if there's any updates for us here.
MPV still on scene at the full stage.
Sorry, didn't read that. Are you able to repeat?
Yeah, 8:38. The MPV is still on scene at the Liverpool case. I'll let you know when they transport and I can get a rough idea of when they'll be able to attend to you.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Header 2, can you please go to lower southwest A1C?
Into southwest, not southwest, sorry.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Patient, negative code 9, no further resources required from any agency.
Thank you.
We're just waiting for the ACP to come out to give us a hand.
Okay.
44, go ahead.
44, we've actually press available, we've just not stretching now.
Copy, I'll mark your stretcher 1450.
Trying to copy that. Kilo 3, I've gotten everything into the shoulder here. If you can just continue on northbound to Guard Point and have a look, please.
Copy that.
That's base car 18 is leaving Campbelltown for Royal Hospital for Women.
Thank you, car 18, 1452.
I think the initial cause of that was queuing, so we're not sure if something's going on up the hill there.
Copy that. Anyway. CMC Transport 19. I've just come south and not seen anything north of there, but it could still be something.
Thank you.
One crew of one going on the maintenance run for the next hour or so.
Understood. Thank you for that. Fire column clear. 1453.
Thank you.
Same thing, Oscar 2.
Roy Downs 1, just returning to the shed.
Thank you. Just confirming, are you returning or returned? I didn't quite catch that.
Returned.
Good. Thank you for that. Fire column clear. 1454.
His vehicle is in order. We're just going to head back to Bankstown Station. Just need to restock a few things.
No worries, guys. Thanks so much for the update.
Oh, it's all but blacked out. The farmer's taken over the situation. Got a loader and his own unit on site. So we're heading home.
Understood. Thank you for that information. Fire column clear. 1454.
So. Yeah, copy that. I'll stand by and monitor at the moment. Keep an eye out for the numbers.
RSA, thanks. From the informants, they've mostly put it out, but they're concerned it will flare up again.
Yeah, understood. Over.
Thank you, Falcon Clear.
Was a 2I code 25, please, in Hinchinbrook.
Sydney 952, are you on air? Very green.
Fuck, I'll cover 43 past yourself. 43 green, stop from Unit 5, 1113 Balmoral Street, Blacktown. We've cleaned the area up with squeegees and mops. We go for it.
It's all on me. On the standard station. Closing down. There's none for
RSA, thank you, Falcon Clear. Inspector 39.
Okay, patients being loaded into 973. How was one of the system 364 on board?
Come here, thank you.
Oscar 9, TMC. So coming northbound north of the bridge where you're currently patrolling, there is a ladder in lane 2.
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet, sorry. We might have fallen off behind us. You want us to go back down the river and come back up? Oscar 319, I just came up there as well, mate. I saw nothing. I'm just going through the twin speed cameras now.
Oscar 9, TMC.
Oscar 9, sent.
If you can jump onto the motorway northbound, somewhere near the Big Dipper, maybe the bottom of the Big Dipper, lane 2, there is a ladder. We've got some conflicting info here.
Copy.
Need to 438 for a welfare check, please.
I think up, please. Hello.
997, apologies, missed that. Could you please repeat?
Thanks, guys. Can you call the Far Southwest for 1 Charlie, please?
No, 7 on channel.
907, thanks, guys. Dropping down a 1C shooting patient. This one in Herein, please. Thank you.
I received that southbound Hume Highway, 2K for 4, Catherine Hill, just crewing up. We'll advise when we're responding, over.
Yeah, received, thanks. Collival 1, copy direct.
Over.
557, received, second station not required, 1501. CP41 message.
41, overheard that, code 4, code 2.
Received CP41 at 1501, offer please. Southbound Hume Highway, approximately 2 kilometres before Catherine Hill at Yarraville. Vehicle believed to be mostly extinguished. Received, thank you. 1502, confirm.
That northbound M1 lane 202 has been reopened, Team C. Vehicle's been recovered and we're all back on, thank you.
Thank you, and I believe you're going to check some barrier boards for us.
Yeah, copy. Give me about 20, 25.
Aurora Safe, thanks, here, number 1 and 1503. Possibly.
No worries, so just confirming it was a bit muffled that you would like a phone call if possible?
Phone call from ECP would be amazing.
No worries, none on my board at the moment, but I think there is a few on surrounding boards, so I'll see what's available.
Thanks so much.
Yep, I'm glad you've had a good time.
Rescue Pump 15, pass your message.
15 Blue, code 37 Belmore Street. We'll liaise with the occupants with a further message to follow, but there's no sign of fire, over.
Receive your liaise with occupants, no sign of fire, taking further message to follow.
Sydney to 907, thanks guys. Can I get a rough ETA protocol, please?
Apologies, could you repeat?
Thanks guys. 907 is after an ETA if possible. Yeah, thanks so much. Is anyone able to clear to help out with a 1C continuous spinning patient in Neuron and a half hour 1C in Currensville, please? Well, just need another 10, please. You on? Sydney to 819, thanks for clearing guys. Immediately signed towards this 1C continuously finishing patients in Neuron 97. I'll keep you on just in case as well. Hey. Yeah.
Contact for up to 1C vehicle versus pedestrian, just confirming we're the only resource.
At this point, that's affirmative, guys.
Being clear, make me keep behind if you want help.
Freeze.
Thanks, regards, Mr. Brett.
Yeah, that board should already be set. Thank you.
Fine, we must have an issue.
Alright, we'll check it out. Thanks, mate.
Know this patient very, very well. I'm quite happy for you to call off an IDO. So.
Is there one? Welcome back.
Entered in to investigate. We've got a light smell of burning, possibly a electrical ballast. They're just liaising with the sheriff now. He'd like to still keep the third alarm rolling at this stage, over.
Require the third alarm, second alarm at 15:10. Vehicle 5 southbound Hume Highway, Yerenville, approximately 2 kilometres before Catherine Hill in Yerenville. Vehicle mostly extinguished.
No, Julia.
Oh, thank you. Far and clear.
CMC Transport 24. Yeah, this is a P5 here, Team C. We're just after a tow that will be required for this incident here on Irrelevant Road across the Camden bypass.
Is this the one tow, was it? The road in Camden bypass?
Yeah, that's correct. That's the one tow required. The box number's 4658 for the sex when locating.
Yeah, we're now dropping northwest support 2 off at a property, and we are now taking LOR 1 back to Conamble.
Received, thank you, at 15:11, far and clear.
CMC Oscar 9.
9.
Yeah, northbound lanes are all clear up to Coringo Chase Road. We'll continue on up to Ferry and turn around, but we're back on.
CMC Kilo 3.
Kilo 3, thanks, sir.
Yeah, all the vehicles are gone and we're back on now. Thanks.
Copy, Kilo 3, thank you.
Thanks so much. Patient's base.
Thank you. Well, stretcher at Prince of Wales. We'll just need extended make ready for a COVID decon. Thank you.
18 goes out.
Operations receiving.
Just arrived at Arana, mate. Neil on board. Good afternoon. Catch you later.
Copy, thank you.
Welcome. Thanks. Did you copy that sit rep from Colville 1?
Yeah, it's received. Welcome. We're heading southbound, just going past the Air Street Bridge now. So we'll be coming on up very shortly, over.
Aerospace, thank you. And Alpine Compa, copy direct.
Street, Burwood, just an update. We've got a very light smell of electrical burning. It has not activated the AFA system inside the building. We're going to keep 2 pumps here, pump 14 and rescue pump 15. But the remainder of the pumps can take a code 2 and we'll investigate further as there's not a lot of urgency here. It's a very faint smell and it hasn't activated the AFA, over.
Just reiterating, you've got to keep yourself in 14 and 52 and the other pumps can take a code 2, correct?
Yeah, that's affirmative. This is a decision that's been run by the duty commander as well, over.
What?
Can I just confirm you're going to head to Liverpool to do that decon?
29, we were going to go to Bankstown, but if you'd like to go to Liverpool, we can. I'm just not sure about doing the straps for the stretcher.
We're just sucking away from seeing the complete paperwork.
Copy, thanks so much.
Welcome, year number 1, portable. There's getting nowhere on scene. There's no visible flames. There is smouldering coming from the firewall insulation. We're just going to put some water on it now. So everything's under control here. Colville and Alpine can probably keep going and head back to their stations, over.
You Colville 1, Fox. Thanks. From the Animal 1, no further resources required on scene. It's just some firewall material smouldering. So you won't be required. Alpine pumper, Falcon.
Yep, Alpine pump message overhead, returning to station. Over.
Received. Thanks. You turn out 1518, Falcon.
974, the car versus pedestrian at location is stated. Patient struck by the corner of the vehicle while the vehicle was trying to brake. Hit to the right hip. Patient wasn't knocked over, so patient is currently a green label. Negative code 9, no other resources required. Thanks.
Thank you so much, guys.
Alright, I'm your number 1, Blue.
Number 1.
Yeah, we're in the breakdown lane, but is it possible to get a police car here just to have a presence to slow them down a bit over?
Yeah, received. They do have the incident. However, we don't have a car showing as responding or an ETA at this stage.
Yeah, roger that, but yeah, if we can get one here just to slow the traffic down a little bit. It's probably going to be 10 or 15 minutes playing around with this car, over.
Understood. 1520 Falcon Clear.
CMC Transport 24.
24 CMC.
Yeah, the Terry's on site here, mate. I also sent the DM just some photographs for the text.
Hey, Teddy.
Hey, Teddy. Hey, Teddy, I believe Tunnel 10 is open, so the crib time is 15:21. Enjoy.
MC Transport 29.
Here is 15:22.
26 Team C.
Just offered a breakdown, spotted up, hazards on, northbound M1 in the shoulder, about 500 metres north of Blandy Creek.
Down in the there, thank you.
Yeah, just a sedan, Holden Bruner.
26 is a 60. Do you want us to make our way up?
Yeah, if you want to start coming, a couple of occupants in there. I'll speak to them and see what the go is. I'll call you off if it's not required.
Probably that bottom of Mount Easy will make our way up.
Number 1, go ahead.
Spoken to police, they're going to try and get a car there as soon as possible. They haven't given us an ETA at this stage.
Now, we're going to take the car away. We've wet down, we've pulled out the insulation, we've wet it down. We're going to have to follow this car on the tow truck into Midigal, just to make sure nothing reignites on it. Over.
You received, thanks, 1525, fucking clear.
Hey, to Sydney.
Thanks, I've driven past the address, had a look down the train station and at the payphone. Nobody's waved me down. So I'll mark it as unlocated unless you have anything further.
No worries. Thank you so much for your help. Happy for your market as such. $837.
7, thanks. We're unable to gain access to the apartment blocks in the lift. Are you going to call back and see if they have any access pathway for us?
I'll get them to search for their towway. If you want to pull up in front, we'll tow them about 300 metres up the road into their lay-by. Yeah, he's found his towway, so pull in front and we'll tow them to safety.
Okay, no problems. We'll see you in about 15 minutes or so.
Copy, thank you.
Sorry, Mr. Warren, switching back.
30 VCPC to request for the DOM from the DOM at your area to assist with the cab. We have a P5 here, so we'll just be finalising our paperwork and we should be available shortly. You check out a 2 immediate chest pain in Hilltop.
Thank
you. ECP 32, thank you very much. I'll send you the details down of the job.
It's in Liverpool, please, and it's to assist with an MPV patient. Yeah, 857, thanks guys, please get your checkout A to immediate in Rosemeadow, please.
857, copy, drop it down.
Thanks so much, guys. Unfortunately, you probably haven't read the notes. At this stage, we don't have any ECPs available to attend this case.
7, copy that.
Eight 37, just confirming.
Thank you.
Viacom, number 1, Blue. Over.
Number 1.
Yeah, just letting you know that the car's on the tilt train now, and we'll be leaving in a couple of minutes following it to go to Mittagong. Over.
Understood, thank you. 1531, fire and clear.
Twenty-eight TMC. Could be rubbish, like you said, if you want to go up and have a look there or not.
Yeah, copy, I'll head that way. Thank you.
Yeah, they've just rocked up, but this thing's not going anywhere. There's no way we can fix it. He won't have a part on site, so it'll have to be towed.
Support 6.
Yeah, thanks. Return to the station and back online.
Understood, Viacom clear at 1533. River 2.
Woodruff has completed training in Gloucester and now returning to station. We'll call again on arrival.
Understood, Viacom. Clear at 15:33.
Viacom, 42 blue. 42. 142 with code 3, stated address. Police and ambulance on scene. We'll investigate. Further message to follow over.
Received, code 3, police and ambulance on scene. Further message to follow.
CMC Transport 29.
To 807 for a status update, please. 807.
Oscar 60, Transport 26. Stand down 60, had a highway car pull up behind me and just flat down.
CMC Transport 29.
CMC.
Thanks, CMC. That truck driver was able to make his own repairs. That vehicle's now out of the live lane and moving on. All lanes open, no delays.
CMC, Transport 19.
Transport 19.
Thanks, we're just trying to limp this thing off via the breakdown lane, so we're southbound. If you can just get the VMS just south of us set up, so slow moving vehicle ahead, and we'll try and get him up the wire.
19 will do.
Clean South 60 supporting 26 in the highway patrol, lane 1 and 2. We're affected northbound.
Viacom's 29 blue. 29.
Yeah, comms, we got wires down. I'll send through a wires report shortly, over.
Receive, wires down, further message to follow.
Rumblebone 7 from Viacom.
Lima Charlie 6 to Transport Base.
Operations receiving.
Afternoon, we had departed Parramatta Court with one on board, dropping at Mount Druitt back to Cobham.
Copy, thank you.
Rumblebone 7 Bravo from Firecom.
Yeah.
Yeah, rectified. You can me back on, thanks.
I'm just responding.
A16 to see you're aware, the IC are coming from Liverpool Station. 22, 41, 41 drive to our patient on the ground in Cabramatta.
And copy the patient on the ground in Cabramatta.
Receive fire rescue duties are complete. You're both code 4.
Blue. 142, just a sit rep from stated address. We've got one vehicle accident. Crashed through a barricade into a shop front. Minor damage to the shop front. We're just laying down some stag field for a fluid spill. I'll be on scene for a short time now.
P1 vehicle MBA into barricade and shop front. Minor damage to the shop front. Further message to follow.
And then I'll let you know when I'm back there.
Understood, Firecom, clear at 1541.
Back on McArthur duty.
McArthur duty, we've been called to an MVA person's trapped. Ferry Road, nearest cross of Gledswood Hills Road at... We have paged Georges River and Gledswood. Understood, Firecom, clear at 1542.
Just a quick update. We'll be delayed on scene here. The patient is currently dying. But hazard events care taken place is NFR, so we'll just be here for all assisting nursing and stuff. So Oscar 60, way back on over. Yep.
Transport 26, pulling back on.
Thank you.
MacArthur Judy.
Can you please add MacArthur Fire?
Will do, and just for your reference, ambulance, police and fire rescue are all en route.
Thank you.
Vicom period 1544. MacArthur 1.
Yeah, I'm over here last. I'm now responding to a 3, DC in charge, 1 cable.
You could just let them know that we have departed to Bankstown Hospital, please. Copy, guys. I'll let them know. $15.44. You're calling 815 for a welfare check, please. 815.
It's we'll say this one here. It's a bit of a tricky situation. Just liaising with might be here for client.
I'm 24.
Vicom Pub 24, second station, not required, it's full over.
Proceeding on the field, we'll give 25 to code 2. Okay.
Better make it a 206 person at Randwick, please.
Fire comms, Air duty.
Air duty, thanks. Just taking a call to MBA fluid on roadway. It's on the Monaro Highway, cross of Black Lake Road, Bombala. Apparently a vehicle's gone into an embankment and flipped. No persons injured or trapped. Police are on the incident. And we have paged Bombala Brigade.
Yeah, thanks for that. Any further details on the incident? So, the request for RFS is because of the vehicles on the road, is it?
Thanks. It says vehicles on its roof, engine is on, slightly blocking the road. It's come through as MBA fluid on roadway.
Yeah, thanks for monitoring. I'll wait for a response from Bombala.
Received, thank you. Fire conclude.
Trapped, ambulance RFS in attendance.
Hi, MacArthur 1 Blue.
Go ahead.
If I come from this incident, can confirm 2-vehicle MVA, 1 person still in vehicle, 5 brigades, police on scene. It's in a pretty significant area in terms of traffic. If we can keep the next Cap 1 coming, and that should be sufficient. Over.
Understood. Is that person trapped by confinement or not? Do you know?
It appears trapped by injury, not confinement. Fire brigades are examining them at the moment. Further super to follow over.
Understood. Firecom clear at 1552.
Mid-North Coast Group 2, yellow over.
Mid-North Coast Group 2.
Yeah, thanks, like I'm back at base and closing over.
Rest of your afternoon, Firecom clear at 1552.
Blue. I'm 67.
Not required, over.
They are in attendance, so we'll give them a code 4.
That's Wood 1 Bravo from Firecom.
That's 1 Bravo receiving.
I see that you're responding. Could I please have your crew strength and OIC?
Yeah, crew 3, senior, Noviak.
Understood. Just to let you know that MacArthur 1 is on scene as well as police and fire rescue.
Yeah, receiving on the 15th.
Firecom clear at 1553.
Southbound on the M1 between Hawkesbury River and Barrera off-ramp, nil fine.
Understood. I'll add him to the crew. Thank you. Firecom clear at 1554.
we put the camera over it, there's no more heat in it.
Yeah, received. Thanks. We'll put a stop on the job. Thanks for your attendance. Southern Highlands Duty, copy direct. Will now be known as Raby Control. All incoming units, Flyground 13, over.
Understood. Clear of you. Good with 1 Bravo, Viacom.
Yeah, good one Bravo, acknowledge, thanks.
Thank you. Viacom clear, 1555.
Yeah. On this board, unless I can track one down on another one, but I know most boards are a bit short, mate, of ECPs. Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to take him to hospital. It's just that he's already showing a real reluctance to go. So I'll just wait here for them. Just let me know when they're coming. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Get there in about 10 minutes and then give us a grip.
You who would all like us, if they've obviously their assistance, and we just let them know if they require it or not.
Thanks.
Receive, thanks. I can clear. By brigade, no further action, we're code 4. Level 1 vehicle MVA, no person trapped, 1 person transported, minus full's been rendered safe, 42 pumper, that stops at 1556. With 2 on board.
Yeah, thank you.
We need to 826 for a welfare check, please. 826.
Roberts, just hanging out here at the nursing home.
Hi, I'm Raby Control Group.
Raby Control.
Just for your information, I have ambulance on scene and they're undertaking an assessment of the patient, over.
Thank you. Viacom clear, 1558. $816, go ahead.
816, 2-car MVA, negative code 9, currently assessing 1 female patient, fire and rescue, and police are on scene, no other resources required. Thank you.
Copy, thanks so much, guys.
Uh, 46, can I call you off yours and put you on a 2 ICO 25 and re-rec? I believe it may have been your previous patient. Or pass message.
Right, I was from 34, from the SR, second station not required, over.
Receive pump 34, second station not required, 1559. CP 48 message.
No, com 2B48 overheard. Code 4 back to station.
C48 at 1559 off and clear.
Firecom Castaway Support Bravo.
Castaway Support Bravo.
Bravo just leaving cooler office for base, 1 on board.
Good Firecom clear at 1600.
Firecom, ready control, please.
Ready control.
Firecom from this incident, our situation as per before. Just advising, now heading over to Gledwood SBC. They'll be taking over our radar control and we'll be departing scene over.
$1,600.
On through.
Sydney 854, can I get you through 2 light please in Minto? G'day, Woods River 2's return to station and closing down. Thank you and good night.
Yours Firecom clear at 1601.
Yeah, thanks, Phil.
Major 7.
For your patients, we're clear. Thanks, Phil.
Thanks, Group 5. I'll start your group for you now if you're happy with that.
Thank you.
Good time 1603. Enjoy.
If you require them.
I'm going to duty clear.
21603, Firecom.
Great to see you.
5A.
Just drop down that care and husband are comfortable with private transport. Just wondering if we're still required.
Anything else?
5 gets you to head out to the Great Western Highway, cross of the Prospect, down refrigerated truck.
$839 Sydney. Can you please get level 4 up pre-code 3?
839, copy.
Constables Rescue Pump 93 past yourself.
Left Vinny's, we're a few blocks away, and I've just realised I've left the portable there, so we're just ducking back to get it now. We're only a few blocks away.
54, no worries at all, mate.
From removed from vehicle, will be transported by ambulance to Campbelltown Hospital for observation. Those bills being left in the control of police and RFS. We are now code 4.
We have page Rainbow Flat and Mitchell's Island. Viacom clear at 1606.
Now 96% on related to our nasal problems. Temperature of 36.7. Blood pressure of 110 on 60. Sugar of 7.2. He is cannulated. He's received 15 milligrams salbutamol, 1,000 micrograms Atrovent via nebulizer, and 100 milligrams of hydrocortisone IV. We'll be with you in 5 minutes.
Will do. Viacom clear at 1607.
356 Sydney.
856.
Yeah, you could get the call back. We're in the complex. We can't find a apartment 33.
Copy.
And 38 Sydney.
Viacom, this is Bevan Luke. You got a copy? Just leaving the station to go to this motor vehicle accident on Back Lake Road. 2 on board, Andrew Borum and Dumgani.
Received. Could I just grab the OIC, please?
Yeah, me, that's Deputy Captain Andrew Gorham.
Received. Thank you. At 16:09, fucking clear.
Kevin, look out.
Last unit calling. Please call again.
Before we just head back to station just to use the facilities when we do paperwork.
I'd never deny a crew that option. Go, nice guys.
Thank you.
With that, guys, we'll see what I can do. Anyone, guys, we're going to have to head you down to Narrabeen, please. I1 at this stage. Query choking at Narrabeen ambulance station with 550 on scene. Requesting IC.
Yeah, copy that. If you just let them know we're coming from our timing.
Copy, guys, understood.
81 Sydney. We were going past, or I'll stop in and have a quick chat.
Oh, 81, that will be fantastic. Sydney to 981, you can stand down at this stage.
Wait. Firecom, Wyndham 7, yellow, over.
Go ahead.
Wyndham 7, leaving Vega Workshop, 1 on board, heading back to station, over.
Yeah, received. Thank you. At 16:12, Firecom clear.
Triple 4. There's a P2 here against very strong paralytic advice. If you want, we need to head back to station, just use facilities while completing mitigation documentation. Thank you.
Here's for the westbound travel. Firecom, this is Rainbow Flat 7, blue message, over.
Rainbow Flat 7, you've been called to an MVA. Southbound, vehicle is off the road approximately 3 kilometres before the intersection of Pacific Highway and Rochester Road at Rainbow Flat. Ambulance are in attendance and police are en route.
Yeah, roger, leaving the station now, crew of 4, OIC Captain, over.
Understood, Firecom clear at 1613.
Transport 33.
Can you go over to South 3, channel for us, South 3?
Copy.
Sound base, Park Air 2.
ahead.
Yeah, Park A2 departed bank down tracking 4 Bungonia, 2 Ferry, call again probably out.
Comms now. You just had a cigarette from Scout who was on scene, given like I'm not far off. A fire and rescue attached, they're hitting this as well, aren't they?
They offered for assistance if required, but I don't believe they've been attached at the moment, over.
Yeah, okay, thank you. They won't be required for that. So police and ambulance are still en route, are they?
That's affirmative, over.
You know, Scout CT said the driver's quite distressed and not coping very well, so ambulance would be, yeah, normally, assistance will be required. Thanks for that.
1016, 5 on clear.
Hurry.
Team C, Oscar 2. Team C, Oscar 2.
2 Team C.
Yeah, we're just waiting for him to pass on some details. Police have just arrived as I'm speaking.
Thank you. Please.
5, so we're about on scene.
Dobby.
Yeah, just confirming we've just arrived on scene here now. Single vehicle accident. Ambulance is attending to the driver now. We'll give you further details shortly. Over.
Advise contact 1617.
Nice.
29, we're just struggling to find the location of this one. Would you be able to get an updated address?
No worries, guys. I just had a dupe job come in from police, so I might just attach details from that with a better location for you.
Affirmative, over.
Notice how 1 male, 1 vehicle passed out, require rescue. If you can change to channel 103 as well, 1618 off and clear.
$54 Sydney.
854.
On transport here, it's completing paperwork.
Copy. Sydney to 529. 29, given no ETA for police, I'm going to take you off that case. Sounds like a good plan. $87, not a problem. $82, thank you. Any chance you could clear for a long fall in Palm Beach?
Copy, send it out.
Newcastle Link Road and Minmai Road at Cameron Park for a breakdown of the roundabout thing.
1520.
To help as well.
Police come and the vehicle is recovered. Over.
Understood. Clear of you, Mitchell Island 1, Viacom.
One.
Following the sit rep from Raymer Flat 7, you're no longer required to attend. You're free to return to station, and thank you for your turnout.
Station.
Thank you, Viacom. Clear at 1621.
Inspector 55, go ahead. You want to drop that job at Palm Beach onto me, please? Copy, Inspector.
966, Sydney.
966.
This job is not quite as stated. Everyone's out of these vehicles, they're uninjured. You have an IC for that job at Palmy, we can clear.
966, at this stage that's negative. I would greatly appreciate you clearing.
Drop it down.
Okay, now we're back to station back for crew, please. Thanks. Thank you, 966. We've got Inspector 55 dispatched from Balgowlah, Slot 29 responding from St Ives, and we've also got 582 coming from the beaches. Actually, disregard 9, Oscar 3. What's your location?
Yeah, just a prayer.
So if you would you mind swinging down to the Old Park Highway, Mount Cola, sort of where the Macca's is or the train station is. We've got reports of unauthorised roadworks there that are causing chaos. Down.
Covers it.
60, Team C.
Another.
Can you head down to Ferry Street, cross of Taylor Road in Albion Park? Got a crash there. Car and a couple of trucks. No, one truck, couple of cars.
Yeah, cover that. At the bottom of Mount Ersley, we'll make our way down ETA 20 minutes or so.
Traffic heading southbound towards Albion Park there along the old highway is probably at a standstill. Traffic northbound coming off the main drag of Albion Park's been turned around by police and fireys heading back towards the motorway.
All right, thank you for the information.
Evac. No sign of fire. 1624 off and clear.
Five, go ahead.
Jumps over this truck, lane 1 of 3, just before the Prospect overpass. He's only barely in lane 1. Looks like he's managed to limp his way over here. We'll find out what's going on.
Thank you.
34, you're transmitting on the wrong channel. You need to change channel to 106. Over. Sorry, to 103, over. Firecom's pump 84, blue. My apologies, pump 84. Pass your message. Pump 84 from the SO, second station not required. Receive pump for 84, second station not required, 1626. Aero pump 92, message.
Ferry pump 92, overheard, code 4.
Received aero pump 92 with 1626, off and clear.
Inspector 95.
Good afternoon. Just pulling up now. It's eastbound 500 metres before the King George's Road exit.
Thank you so much. I'll update it in the notes.
Nine 52 pulling with. And then we're up here at Prince Around as well. For the HLI single officer response for the Lucas at 952 if you require help with that code 2.
Uh, 9402, I would absolutely love your assistance with that. Looks like they don't even have an AED there, and they have commenced CPR. 439 is about to be on scene.
Go ahead.
Yeah, parking is 2, I'm from overhead fiction, tracking for Bungaria still. We'll call again, probably our all on final to Bungaria, I guess it's clear.
You gonna make it?
Yeah, ain't no dramas at all, looks pretty good.
Pretty good stuff.
Then 841 and 843 have yet to be triaged. Cover that report, AOT. Thank you. Benito 528, can I please head you into Symes? Thanks, guys.
Welcome, this has been a Mars Station.
In the mail station, we've received a request to assist transport with washing down a road after a vehicle that has been towed from a previous accident at Dib Street near the Pacific Highway in Nabiac.
Roger, be back 10 minutes before the truck's mobile. I'll give you a call when.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom clear 1629.
Just stand by a sec.
Would you like us to attend that Minibar Aviac accident? Over.
Yeah, it's an Isuzu heavy rigid. Registration is XN X-ray November 09 Charlie Victor. The heavy tow company is the same company that owns this truck. That is Foxtrot Romeo 8 is the company name. And the phone number for the owner is 0415 405 616. The driver told me the heavy tow was around 20 minutes away. If you want to give him a call and confirm that.
Like that.
Traffic law 9 is mobile through 1 DC1, over.
2 units at once. Minimum bar 7.
Black on Mitchell Island 1, yellow, over.
Yeah, Firecom, clear Mitchell Island 1, go ahead.
If I on 9 for that Rochester job, over. And did you want us to attend that Minibar job?
Please stand by. Minimum bar 7 from 9 from Firecom.
Yeah, 40 minutes for the tow, 40 minutes.
I got Mitchell Island 1, I believe that Cat 9 you're after is Mitchell Island 9, over.
So please stand by. Proceed to the with the road clearing.
If I got Mitchell Island 1, we are proceeding now. Mitchell Island 9 is just fire and return to station, over.
So thank you, Mitchell Island 1. We're trying to contact Mitchell Island 9 and request their attendance at the Dib Street job.
Yeah, please complete paperwork on the latest appeals to use facilities. No worries at all, guys. Happy for you to do that.
Team C.
Yeah, pretty sure the tech's on site, but they're just pulling away. Stand by. 952 Cycle 1, sounds like confirmed code 2.
Cycle 1 copy is Sydney.
To attend the job at Dib Street to assist other agency, and we need Mitchell Island 1 to continue to the MVA and Pacific Highway.
Roger, that makes more sense. Yeah, we're proceeding to that MVA at Rochester Road in Rainbow Flat.
Understood. Thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1633.
Sorry guys, please turn around for 1C please in Douglas Park.
Thank
you.
Here, or just this one that we're in attendance, over?
The one that you're currently at is where you're required. You're in the right place.
Okay.
Cycle 1 copy.
500 metres north of the Lakesway intersection. Over.
Understood. Please stand by. This is Islander 1 from FireCom.
FireCom, this is Islander 1 receiver.
Are you able to redirect to proceed to Dibb Street, Sick Road, road cleanup job for us?
Yeah, right, do that. Yeah, proceed now when we figure out what we're doing, over.
Thank you very much for that. Apologies for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. FireCom clear 1635.
Thanks so much. I've got this slot in at Big 2. I'm going to see if I can get him to stand by. Thank you guys for backing him up. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Central Islander 1 from FireCom.
Yes, and FireCom.
Please be advised, we've received a stand down CU from your duty officer and you're free to return to station along with Mitchell Island 9.
We're still heading to Pacific Highway for the Field Car Receiver Centre. Over.
Understood. We understand that that's where you're going. We now have received a request from your duty officer to stand down.
Roger, thank you for clarifying that up. And Cat 9 will hopefully call in when he hears it, over.
FireCom clear 435.
He's on return to base, over.
Understood. Thank you for that. FireCom clear 1636.
Rented is safe. They're going to come back, put an urgent repair on it because of the pedestrian crossing signal. So down in a couple of days. I'm back on.
To 850. 850 for a welfare check. Thanks, all good here, just working out some transport options.
Incident?
Yeah, hopefully we should be finished here in about 20 minutes. The tow truck has just arrived. Police are now on scene. It shouldn't be too much longer. Over.
Thank you for that. FireCom clear 1638.
Staying on your channel.
Inspector 99, copy.
To Sydney. 802. Stretcher at Liverpool Hospital. I was just wondering if you could please book us a delayed of stretcher time for code 23. Copy, no problem. 33 Sydney. 3. Requiring fuels to decontaminate after that job and restock.
Understood. Thank you for that. Are you able to proceed only?
Affirmative. That's to the Dibb Street call out, correct?
Correct. Thank you. Firecom clear, 1639.
No, if anything else is required.
CNC and Transport 26, this is Oscar 60. We're at the off-ramp, just confirming, do you want us to close it?
I'm just behind you, Oscar 60. Just have a look at it and see if it's clear. I believe they're trying to clear traffic from that. We may have a vehicle there just as you get there.
Yeah, they're doing about 4 k's an hour off the ramp.
Copy, yeah, close that ramp, thanks, 60. CMC, Transport 26, we're closing the southbound ramp to Albion Park, bro. Albion Park.
CMC Kilo 3. Yeah, we're on site near crossover 7.
Anthony.
458.
This patient has refused assessment, preferring to see the foot clinic tomorrow. We've just mobilised away from scene. We'll complete our documentation.
458, copy that. Glad they called 000 to let us know that.
As I told him.
26.
Thanks, team. So just making my way to the site now. If we're media there, if we change that BMS southbound Ousley as well to reflect this. The option is also east-west link when they approach the donut at Oak interchange.
Info both southbound VMSs up at Ousley and at Wollongong West are offline.
No worries, drop it down. Thank you.
Come back 1 from Firecom.
Comeback station only at the moment, just waiting our crew. Are we going to be still required? Over.
I got 45 received, second station not required at 1644. Rescue pump 20 message.
Yeah, we just received an incident to assist Fire and Rescue with a vehicle fire, but Fire and Rescue have just sent a stop in and we're about to send a stand down message out. Clear.
This is Island 9, go ahead.
Rolling on to Kent Station and we're closing down.
Understood. Thank you again for your turnouts and patience this afternoon. Firecom clear 16:45.
ECP 36, are you still on the air? ECP 36.
ECP 36, so Sharon.
Thanks so much, 36. You're a very wanted ECP today. The West are after your services for a job in Blacktown, please.
ECP 36 sounds great. Switching back to the West.
Thanks so much, appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Mid-North Coast Group 14 and maintenance run to the Northern Brigades, over.
Good, thank you for that. Firecom clear 16:46.
Transport 22, Tampa.
22, bye.
Would you mind jumping across to South 3 for this job?
Yeah, copy.
You need to inspect the 95.
Fire com, minimum 7 yellow. Crew of 3, OIC, Senior Deputy Captain.
On clear 16:48.
Thank you, Sydney 297, thanks guys, calling off for a close car, right to call your internal.
97, thank you, copy the Ross.
Hey.
Copy that 966, Sydney 2 Inspector 55, slot 29 and 582. You guys are right to stand down.
Inspector 55, copy that.
Slot 29, we're only 30 seconds away from them. They don't want our help.
Slot 29, do you have a Stokes on audio vehicle today?
Hey, firm.
Copy that, I'll put you back on the job.
Thank you.
Sydney to 955 for a welfare check, please. Sydney to 941. 41, thank you. Any church might be able to clear for a 1 Charlie in Hunters Hill. Hey, so go ahead.
They're on scene as well, give them an assist.
Copy. 941, thanks guys. I'll make it a 1 Charlie ride. Sydney to 547.
Until I update you further.
Oh, yeah, anyway.
Estimating about 15.
Code 3, there's no time of fire, investigating 1651 off and clear. Over.
Copy, understood.
Thanks. At 1651, Firecom clear.
Firecom, wind of 7, yellow, over.
Wyndham 7, go ahead.
Wind of 7, now back at station, closing down, over.
Received, thank you. Have a good afternoon. At 1652, Firecom clear.
M5 between Fairford Road and King George's Road. Got a crash there. Number of cars in lane closed. Belmore Road, sorry. Belmore Road, you can come on eastbound.
Copy, Mac 1.
C3 Kilo 3. The Firecom's Tom 7 Blue. We liaised with the resident at this address. They have no idea about any electrical fire. They never rang the fire brigade. Have any further info, over?
Firecom. It was one call only, top 7. It was from a payphone. That's the only information, over.
Firecoms, pump 7, we'll just make the stop, malicious false alarm. No further brigade action required, over.
Pump 7 received that. You stopped malicious false alarm at 1653. Off and clear. CP31 message.
CP31, we overheard that. We'll take code 2. Yep.
C31 at 1654 off and clear.
Firstly, a very big happy birthday to Officer Gary on
50th.
50th for yourself. I hope you're having a great day, mate. Just need you to confirm that spell, and I've been trying to give you a buzz.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know, seem to be having some trouble with that number. I'll give you a different number. 0415 929 211.
Can you just make sure that these workers leave some of their own hats around that area, just to try to make it safe while they're gone?
Yeah, copy that. So a hat on each hole, you say?
Whatever you think's best, either a hat on the hole or just hat off the breakdown lane, just around the area.
Copy that.
James Oscar 1-2 over.
So, will we stand down? Over.
Please repeat.
Do you want us to proceed, or do you want us to stand down? Over.
Through if you have it.
Proceed and with a crew to OIC Captain. Over.
Thank you for that. Fire column clear 1656.
Sorry, Falcon, can we have an address, please?
Information that we have here is on Dib Street, near the cross street with Pacific Highway in Naviac.
So, thank you.
Thank you for that correction. I've just it's an update here. It's actually on the Pacific Highway near the cross street with Dibs, not the other way around. Thank you for that. Fire column clear 1657.
Alright, thanks guys. Gonna have to head you into mobile for 1 Charlie. Drop it down.
Minutes. But yeah, you definitely need a tow down to a safer location, CMC.
Clear for 1 Charlie in Southwood.
Yeah.
Hey, 21 Sydney. 821. 821, thanks. This is a combination of a P1 and P5. We've left all the paperwork that needs to be required on scene, but we just moved away to complete the rest of our paperwork. Oh, 821, thank you.
Four 7, leaving Wyndham Station, 104, heading back to Beacon Fire Control, over.
Received, thank you, at 1659, if I can clear.
Call 42 Sydney, ready for a group.
No, 50.
No, 50, disregard. 722 guys, I appreciate you clearing. I'm going to have to head you to a As in Lanco, please stand by.
Thank you, lads. You can open up. I say again, you can open up that point. CMC, Transport 26.
We'll advise you when first cars through.
Copy.
MC, Oscar 5.
Alright, go ahead.
The city vehicle tows on site, then.
CMC, Transport 26. All lanes reopened. Last point's been removed now by police at the signals. All clear, marking back on, thanks.
Delta 26.
Fire comms, Minera duty.
Minera duty, go ahead.
Minera FTC, like cruise lessons, maintenance, and keeping it covered. Just incident on icon for me, that would be much appreciated.
Received, will do at 17:01, if I come clear.
Hey. Yeah, we're 5 out with 1 on board.
We weren't aware of anyone coming.
41, go ahead.
41, just B2 here, moving away from scene to complete some paperwork.
41, thank you.
Please, thank you. If you're coming back on, just at the top of the Big Dipper at Mount Kohler, I've got a truck and a car pulled over in the breakdown bay. Just want to check on them.
Yeah, copy that. We're on our way to see after 1, 2, or whatever he is. Very perfect.
Zodiac seems to be Zodiac 1 here as well. They seem to be washing down a bulldozer, so it's not a major problem here at this stage that I can see. I think we're just doing a bit of cleaning up.
Understood, thank you for that. Firecom, clear. 1703.
(838), please proceed to recess. Full copy and clear.
Two, stand six.
Down Victoria Road, we're down as far as MacArthur Street. I was just wondering if any more details.
Parramatta, the James Roos Drive on ramp.
Yeah, it could be, we'll call that a no finding.
Okay, thank you.
(740 Sydney).
Flying you to station, and I just got a 2i motor. Hey guys, we're close to the end of it at least.
CMC Transport 24.
24.
Yeah, I'm just giving cover to a tow on the Hume motorway, sorry, northbound, just under Fernandez Road.
About with a 2i way to point.
You're just advising the vehicle has now been recovered. Police have left the scene and we're now returning to station. Over.
Understood. Thank you for that. Viacom clear 505.
CMC Transport 22.
Four 22.
Yeah, I'm back on channel from that breakdown on Epping Road. Charlie 5 to operations. One on board, we just arrived ready. Viacom pump 60 blue. Pump 60. Viacom pump 60. We're assisting ambulance currently, and if we could keep getting rescue pump, 68 to come along for manpower. Over. Yeah, receive will do 1708, channel clear. Go ahead.
Comeback one was on scene and has now been stood down and returning home. Over.
Cancelled. Have a great night. Speak to you tomorrow. Basically.
Okay, sir.
Number 7 and Navigac 1 are on scene. Over.
You, minimum bar 7 from Viacom.
Yeah, this is number 7. Over. Yes, I can now. We have had I think it's done. The work's done. Grandback have stood down. Navigac is just finishing off and we're about to stand down as well. Over.
Thank you for that. Viacom clear 1709.
An excavator, which was stuck, and that has now been done. Over.
Thank you for that. Viacom clear 1710.
Tracom, Flycom, Chromac 1 yellow.
Mac 1, go ahead.
Can it please be noted that there's no council persons at the worksite, and that I think it's very unfair that 3 emergency crews were called out to do council work, and they don't even have anyone there either.
Understood. Yes, I can log that for you. I'll just have to re-add your appliance in the system to the job to log that, but continue on your way. 39 of all you guys. For some reason it's gone available there. I'll take it off here and mark you restocking it, Pato. Think of that Firecon clear 1711.
Flycom, Castle Road Support Bravo. Yeah, Support Bravo arrived at base, thank you.
Are you going off air or remaining on air?
Support Bravo off air, thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy your evening. 1711, Firecom clear.
Flycom, this is Old Bar Station, Blue, over.
Old Bar Station.
Station's open for Monday night training. We're expecting approximately 15 here. Currently 1 crew member at the station. Over.
Thank you. As you get enough for a crew, if you could update us, and we'll put your vehicles on air. Firecom clear at 1712.
Copy that. Over. Welcome to all of 1. Yes, Flycom, this is which I want to locate back to station, remain open. We'll have a crew of 2 OIC DC2. I will be open for training at 6 o'clock. Can we grab that incident number for that minimum bar job? Over.
See in your area.
Guys.
The Naviac assist job. We've got the one for the MVA, but not the closed down the bulldozer, over.
Certainly, it was 001623.
Confirm that 001623, over.
That is correct.
Yeah, Roger, I'll remain open, over. Page for additional crew.
Understood. Firecom clear at 1713.
On yellow.
Park 1.
Yeah, Firecom, Shames Park 1, local area driver training, crew of 2, OIC senior deputy.
Accident. The police required on scene.
Required.
Thank you.
In 14. E7.
Flycom, Pump 27, assistance rendered to police in making garage door safe. We are code 4 over.
Debris between Campbelltown Road and Brooks Road, southbound on the Hume.
Copy that. Just about to come back on from this job. I'm using a tow truck. Yeah, that's correct, mate. You move off pretty shortly.
Thank you.
Park on CP41 green.
CP41.
CP41 green. Area investigated with gas detector. All given in good faith. Record 4.
Open code 4 at 7916, channel clear.
54, go ahead. Cool, thank you. Can we get camera count up for code 23, code 3, please? Sorry.
Hit 15. Little bit difficult. Will you please get extended, make ready for paperwork, please?
715, no worries, guys. A 4, a 1, a 6. His odds are as follows. Initially had a heart rate of 125. He had an oxygen saturation of 65 at 65% on room air. He had a rest rate of 24. He had a temperature of 38.9. A BP of 140/70 and a BSL of 8.2. Post-oxygen therapy, his rest rate has increased to 34. His heart rate has decreased to 100 and his sats are currently 85% on a non-rebreather. We will be with you in approximately 15 minutes. 54, please proceed to the isolation rooms. Copy that, thanks. NSW, thank you. 839, thanks so much for your patience. Get you towards a 2A, please, in Norwood.
Hey.
653, we're coming to you with a 75-year-old male who's had an unwitnessed fall down 7 steps. Was found unresponsive by family with snoring and gurgling. LOC of approximately 5 minutes. Paramedic arrival, he was a GCS 14 with repetitive questioning. He's complaining of pain in C-spine, left shoulder, and right hip. He has a heart rate of 76 and a sinus rhythm, a blood pressure of 195, 115, oxygen saturation to 98 on room air, a respiratory rate of 20, Temperature was 36.5 and sugars at 5.7. There's no mention of any COVID risk factors. He's collared, he has a pelvic sheath, he has been cannulated and had 5 of morphine and 4 of ondansetron. We'll be to you in approximately 15 minutes.
632C and resource.
1C in Darling Point for a 1-year-old, changes in breathing patterns. Came down as a difficulty speaking between breaths.
It will be a minute or two.
Thanks very much, 01.
CMC Transport 23, could I just have that cross street again, please?
Your nails are eastbound down near Victoria Street on Canterbury Road at Punch Bowl, so just east of the shops there.
Copy, on my way.
In lane 1.
To 866, 866, thanks guys, for the efforts for me, unknown problem in Horfield. Thank you.
Or your tyre debris over on the left-hand lanes, lane 1 and over into lane 2.
Copy that, thank you.
Sydney to 950. Code 17 in neutral way.
Sweet.
Thanks so much, guys.
Back 1 from Firecom. Clear 1723.
Zodiac 1 to Foxconn, roll, go.
Back 1, just confirming you're currently en route to station or at station.
Negative, we're still on site, still just finishing out. We'll be packing up shortly and heading back.
I'm mistaken, the log here, thank you for that. Firecom, clear 1724.
Firecom's pump 6 clear.
Pump 6.
It's 570 Bamidray Road. We've got a single MVA car accident. No persons were in the vehicle. Police are in attendance making investigation. Over.
1725, channel 8.
901, I'm trying to update the MDT, it's not working. We are now available in Darling.
One must be something in the air. A lot of the MDTs are taking the rest of the day off. The job is coming down. Let me know if you don't get details.
Thanks 93 at 1727.
Sydney to 581 guys, going to head into neutral bay at this stage for a 1 Charlie.
Sydney.
826, go ahead.
G code 4, return patient for paperwork and decon.
No worries guys, happy for you to do that.
TMC, Oscar 3.
3.
Yeah, that red vehicle's now driven off. We'll go up and see Oscar 1, 2.
It's okay for us.
Hi everyone, we've just been dropped to 1C. It's in neutral bay though. Is that the right job? That's saying we're going to be 26 minutes away.
81, no, that's affirmative. At this stage I don't have any further resources on that side of the board.
TMC, Kilo 3. Break, we Oscar 3 that.
Northbound between cross passages 3 and 4, which is just north of the Big Dipper.
TMC Transport 22.
22.
Yeah, just off on Carlingford Road, cross of Ward Street at Carlingford. There's a truck that's passing into lane 1 from private residents. See what's going on.
TMC, Oscar 3. TMC, Oscar 3.
3.
Yeah, we're now on site with Oscar 1, 2 and Kilo 3.
I copy, it's a party.
On front 60 green.
Front 60.
Hi, come front 60 green. Smell patient next to go by Frankfurter and Transport Hospital. I mean, that goes for.
Thanks guys, details. Thank you.
NSW Transport 24.
NSW?
Yeah, I just jumped on from Camden Valley Way. It's a truck tyre, looks like a truck tyre in lane 2. It's a dangerous location, I can't get it myself. I'm just going to go down further to the brook to see if there's any more tyre debris. Then I'll come back to Camden Valley Way, but I need some help with this tyre.
Pole 22. Power pole and the power line down to the house.
Thank you, 22.
Oscar 5.
Thanks, CNC. Heavy tow is moving off with this broken down truck from the Great Western Highway at Prospect. All lanes are reopened and we're back on.
Copy, thanks, Oscar 5.
Unit calling, please pass message.
Back 1, second station close.
Good, thank you again for your 10 outstanding patients with that job. Icon clear 17-3.
Received at 1734, channel clear.
Icon, pump 22 blue.
Pump 22.
Icon, pump 22, second station not required.
Received at 1734, channel clear.
Icon clear 1734.
Icon, Navac 1 yellow.
One, go ahead.
Yeah, Navac 1 packed up and returned to station.
Understood, thank you for that. Icon clear 1735.
Just 1, 2 over.
Oscar 1, 2.
Yeah, just to let you know, I've left that breakdown with Oscar 3 and Kilo 3. Over.
Now back 1 to 5 on yellow.
Go ahead.
Back 1's back to station and shotgun shots coming on.
Understood. Thank you again for your efforts this evening. Enjoy your night. Firecom clear. 1736.
E5 Southwest for a cab in Vale, please.
830, copy. 5 Southwest.
Thank you.
Just a quick question. What channel's far south west on? I suppose the beaches is the closest to get some more linen for my linen pack for the stove, thanks.
Copy, yes, I need all the beaches.
Center.
That's copy.
Yeah, trying any crews to assist you with this charter, bro.
Oh, that'll take you with floodlights on.
Transport 24, not currently, just standby.
Yeah, correct.
Double 6, sorry, can you repeat? 966 guys, first slot 29, your rear side light is on.
Viacom, LOR 1. Yeah, LOR 1 back at Constables Fire Control Centre and shutting down.
Thank you for that. Firecom clear. 1730.
Email, but here we're just waiting for a potential alternative pipeline. 29, thank you.
I'll fix it on the way back to the market.
Copy, I'll fix up the MDT.
9 TMC.
Very nice, bye.
Would you mind going for a run along the Great Western Highway eastbound near Huntingwood Drive, lane 3? Apparently there's a Sydney water car broken down in lane 3 at that location.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Hi, Colin from Illong 1 Bravo Yellow.
Illong 1 Bravo.
Illong 1 Bravo is now back at Illong Station and station closing. Over.
Received, thanks. Good evening. I can clear.
Comms, Rescue Palm 8 Blue.
Rescue Pump 8.
Yeah, Fire Comms, Rescue Palm 8 Blue. We're Code 3, Drummond Street, Warwick Farm. We've spoken to a local resident. We're investigating at number 11 at this stage. No sign of fire. Further message to follow shortly.
Receiving your message, no sign of fire, Code 3, making further investigation.
Is J1 of a positive rat test with a complaint of groaning today, like she's in pain. Her obs are as follows. DCS is 10, normal for patient. Temperature is 36.0, pressure 95% on room air, heart rate of 70, rest rate of 20, BP of 100, systolic. Other members of her group home are also COVID positive. Will be with you in 10 minutes.
TMC, stand by for Kilo 6. Kilo 6.
Fire Comms, AP 86 Blue.
AP 86. AP 86.
AP 86 Blue from Bunnings at North Penrith. Sprinkler head off. Position in hand. Second station not required.
So you sprinkle head off, you don't require the second station, we'll give them a code 2. Position in hand, 1445. Valley Way and Campbelltown Road.
Copy that, thanks so much. Sydney standing by for Campbelltown Station to sign on, please.
Evening from the Centre of Excellence in Campbelltown. Tonight we have Officers Robbins and Adamson in 8:35.
Copy, thanks so much.
And for the 1745 starters at Bankstown, please.
Copy.
Safety will be departing shortly.
Okay.
Hey, 16, are you okay for Officer Arlen to make his way back to Camden?
816, absolutely.
Very good. I want assist load.
Sydney to 834. Sorry guys, I have to reassign you for a high priority. Go to 1C in camera matter, please.
Done. You on the air, mate? One 4-6
146.
I'm going to transfer back out of 175 from Kangaroo Valley. I've got a drop to make at Bomaderry for the inspector on my way back to Claimer.
Copy that, thank you. Four 6, thanks so much guys. Can I get you to back up 950 R1 please in Neutral Bay?
Unit vehicle.
Copy, understood. I appreciate that guys. Eight for a welfare check, 528. Calling 528. 528 for a welfare check.
528, just circulating to the ambulance.
Copy.
The tower's arriving on site. Over.
Copy that, thanks guys.
Good. To code 17 for you please in Smithfield.
NSW Transport 24. Whiskey Plum 8 Blue from Unit 4, number 11, Drummond Street, Warwick Farm. Fire on a stovetop, self-extinguished. We'll be putting in a stop shortly, over. Fire on stovetop, self-extinguished, stop to follow. Just hopping in the truck now. That's up quite a bit.
No transport is complaining anymore.
Zone 24, thanks so much, guys.
CMC Transport 29. The Transport 29.
Call, please, in Fairfield. Please.
All lanes open.
Copy 29, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Oscar 5, appreciate that. I'll put you back on as well. Thanks out.
Yeah, 5 copy, thank you.
All right, thanks for that, mate. Appreciate your help.
Hi, from Tarry Station, yellow. Good evening, Tarry Station, go ahead. Hi, from Tarry Station is open for a meeting tonight. At this stage, crew of 1 SBC. Thank you. Fire on clear at 1756. Very copy, thanks.
Picked up. We're back on. We can head further north and have a look to see if there's no other breakdowns over.
Be awesome, thanks guys.
Hello, complete days, just cleared Prince of Wales now, and we will be back at Bankstown, Rescue 209 at time 18:15 of 20, thanks.
Copy, EK back to base, 18, 15, 13, 20, 209.
Thank you.
911.
Do you mind giving this mob a ring until we're out the front? They appear to be all locked up.
Can do.
Northbound, all clear, over.
Thanks, guys. I'm 52 green. Cyclist hit by a car. Cyclist transported to hospital by ambulance. Ferry mate safe, code 4 over.
Officer 1758.
Firecoms, rescue pump 8 green.
Rescue pump 8.
Rescue pump 8 green from Unit 4, number 11, Drummond Street, Warwick Farm. So fire self-extinguished. Unit's been ventilated and handed back to occupant. We're code 4 to station, over.
Are we right to just grab some code 20 while I do the paperwork?
Uh, 843 available at the hospital.
Entering. Stand by, we'll try and call a few new numbers.
Good.
On 11, we're in success. Thank you.
Great news. Tell me that, send you over. Eight 4-7, thanks guys. Gonna have to start you off tonight. Running you towards Hadstow. There's a MVA there. I do have a single ECP on the way. Heading to 816. Thanks guys. We're at go. Going to transfer out of Camden and back to Countdown for you. Someone up to Commodore 907 for a welfare check. Thank you. We've just managed to, the daughters just arrived. We've just loaded the patient into the daughter's vehicle and we're just going to finish up our paperwork and we'll advise you when we're ready. Copy that, not a problem. Hi, 28 Sydney. 28, go ahead. Can I just get the beaches up for code 23, code 3, please? Oh yeah, 28, get the beaches up.
One 154, we're coming from Hurstville with a 59-year-old. Has had a mechanical trip and fall, striking her forehead on a bus step. No LOC. She's got a very deep laceration, approximately 20 centimetres in length, to her forehead, with a significant haematoma. Looks like arterial bleeding on scene, approximately 500 mil. Currently, we seem to have the hemorrhage under control. Negative C-spine tenderness, but appears to have some altered sensation in limbs. Other obs, GCS 15, breast rate 24, SATS 100, room air, heart rate 90, blood pressure 150/90, temperature 36.8, sugar 10. She is anticoagulated on Cartier. We've got IV access for you in 10 minutes.
Paul, you have to come through the regular ambulance bay, please.
Sorry.
Welcome, Hawk 3 ACV, yellow. Welcome, Hawk 3 ACV is going on a maintenance run. 2 POV, firefighter in charge, over.
Thank you, Hawkesbury ACV. Welcome clear at 1803.
Nine 6 Sydney.
166.
Notice please have North Shore on hospital channel, please. Go through.
Copy 66, getting Royal North Shore. Let's get you towards A1C, please, in Preston. A15.
Sorry, please get out here for a decreased distance, thank you.
A15, sorry, I didn't copy. Can you repeat?
A15, IC, please, R1, decreased GCS.
No worries, guys, on it now.
$7:45 to Sydney. We're going to have a delayed off stretcher here.
No worries, guys. Hong Kong.
Thanks. Yeah, no problem. We haven't had a break-in doing quick window. We'll have that first.
Sydney.
834.
If Liberal are accepting COVID positive peds.
A46, have to run you on this one fee in Chester Hill, please. Just so you're aware, patients already called today.
46, copy.
Honeywood Way, we'll make our way in. Maybe 20 or so minutes.
I have an Oscar 2 working. Can you confirm if that's true?
That's correct. We've heard them doing a few jobs this afternoon, over.
We do have an Oscar 2.
Yes, ma'am. You have Oscar 2?
For some reason the day shift haven't logged you on. How far would you be from Jameshurst Drive?
400 metres, maybe?
Oscar 2, you're a winner. Southbound Jameshurst Drive at the M4 motorway lane 2, broken down car. Oscar 5, you can stand down.
Yeah, 5 copy, think so.
Roger. I was just waiting on the officer now. Like,
The information too, Oscar 5 is the only vehicle I can see on my tracking system.
Roger.
No worries, we'll do. Whilst you're still there, has there been any sign of Officer Hogan yet? Yeah, I'll assign you to backfield now. Let me just keep it going.
I'll tell you what, no worries at all. Thank you.
Still station, go ahead.
If I got Mixed Long Station, Biden, we're now going to 6 OSC DC2 for training. That one's on the over.
Proceed, thank you, Mitchell Island. Enjoy your training. Park and clear at 1811.
LMS 209 with like a thanks down, thanks.
Help to 09, right.
Fire comms, pump 73 green.
23.
Air comms, pump 73 green. Assistance has been rendered. We're code 4, continuing on radio. Over.
Received 1812.
Sydney to 838. 838, I have to call you for a higher priority, please. Say 1C chest pain in Villawood. Adrian, apologies. Stand close to car. I'll keep you running to that R3, please. Sydney to 856, a 1C in Villawood.
Right.
Just extended make ready for code 23, thanks.
Copy, no stuff.
Like mid coast group 4-4, yellow.
Coast Group 44. Go ahead.
I'm leaving home for a meeting at Yangat Station. Over.
Received. Will you be available for response on your way over?
That's affirmative.
44. Fire clear at 1814.
No, go ahead. Thanks for the call at your convenience, please.
Unit calling, please restate your call sign. Go ahead.
Yeah, mid coast group 33.
Group 33, go ahead.
2 on board, though.
Received, thank you. Fire clear at 1815.
So standing by for transport 2323.
Transport 23.
Head down to Davies Road, across of Tullawarra Avenue at Padstow. I've got a motor vehicle crash there, limited information at this stage.
Copy, my point.
950.
50.
We get the shore for a code 3, please.
Copy that. 950 the shore, coming up. Over here somewhere.
To Southern Alps. 42. Length of Mumbara Street, and we've driven half a length of Miami, and we're sort of heading back down that way, but we're unable to locate anybody at this stage.
Copy that, it has come from police. I'll try and suss some more details for you.
Alright, we'll just keep driving around.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Maloon 1 departing station for driver training in area, crew of 2, OIC captain, available, Maloon 1 clear.
Received, fucking clear.
Received.
Copy. Sydney car 850, so I'm just taking over the board, just a status update for you guys, 850.
850, we're just completing a P5 paperwork. We'll return to station to use amenities.
Copy.
Welcome, all bus station, yellow.
All bus station, go ahead.
Thanks for your help.
Sydney to 834, level 4 are accepting positive pediatric patients.
Thank you.
And team to the transport 2323, we've got a 2-car praying, it's lane 1 of 2 southbound.
23, copy. Thank you.
Yeah, copy that, guys, no worries.
Yeah.
7 unit over. Thank you, Old Bar Station, much appreciated. Enjoy your evening. Vacuum clear at 1821. We're all good here, we're just finishing up our paperwork in the next couple of minutes.
Copy that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, copy, around about 25 minutes.
Copy that, thanks guys.
Four five seven.
457. Mate, we're just on your channel now, responding to Riverview. Mate, if possible, could we get a night shift car that might be able to back us up? 57, I'll do my very best for you. Yeah, thanks, mate.
Route 1823.
(141), returning to Delta Hub.
Lost the time.
Go ahead.
6, having some difficulty getting into this apartment complex. Are you able to send one of the callers down and let us in, please?
No, it's not calling now.
Yes, flight on the flight with Missile 1 and Missile 9 at the partner station on a trainer run down to East Catches Lane. Missile 1 has a crew of 4, DC 2 in charge. Missile 9 has a crew of 2, AF in charge, available for response to required.
Received. Thank you. I'm clear at 8. Please.
Easy, yeah, he'll come down there. See you soon. Five two nine. Go ahead. We just noticed the job details being updated for a duplicate call at this address. We're just down the road. Is there a concern with this patient again? 529. Yeah, it's looks like it came in 3 minutes ago. So I don't have any notes yet. So I'll just see who the call taker is and see if we can chase it up. Just bear with me.
CCP 35, copy that, thank you. Sydney to 847, did you copy? Continue on July.
7, copy that. We're about 2 minutes away. Yes.
TV 785 and SV 32 will follow up to Liverpool. I'm clear.
34, copy that, thank you.
Ferry 93 Sydney, loaded for Liverpool.
93, departing for Liverpool, 1827.
Uh, 819, 819, any chance you can clear for a 1 Charlie Kempton? Short of breath.
Flight 29, I'm completed the beaches.
Just let me know what who's going to be in what car.
Thanks. I see Yazli's going to jump into.
We've only got 819. 819, you on there?
To 823, 823 guys, can I please start you off towards A1C allergies in Wattle Grove, please?
You drop it down.
Thanks guys.
Thanks, guys. Gotta head you to Ferry Motor for a two-way up to Payne in Breda Street, please.
Copy that. CP88.
Right from CP88 Green, have liaised with police, no longer required of this call. We code 4, over.
You're still waiting for a back for a response. Just stand by for a moment.
Right, Harlan, go ahead.
Time at 5:26 for a sign-off time, please.
526, thank you. Heading you home at 18:35. Have a good one.
Very much. Have a very good evening.
Thank you so much.
Sydney 819. 819, you on here? Sydney 716. You on the 716 for a message?
BMC Transport 22.
Sydney?
Last car calling, sorry. Can't have a cut off.
Eastern car 852. Wait for a sign-off time, please.
You said 52, it's 1835. Have a great night.
Minute. 23, copy that. Thanks, guys.
Or 29.
Well, out to you.
Yeah, I'm currently on Great West at a Prospect. I can jump out that way for a quiet. Copy, Cumberland Highway, Smithfield. Gave out 10:15, I guess.
I'm about to pull up to the Constables Town Hospital.
Thanks, Dad. I'm just trying to get a hold of 819 on the radio, see if they can clear for a Kaz in Campbelltown. If you get there and see him. Otherwise, I'm going to probably try their mobiles.
I'm pulling up now. I'll be inside in a minute. I'll have a quick look for them.
Copy, thank you.
Go on through. Let's just call them mobile.
Oh yeah, 819 affirmative. Just wondering if there's any chance you can clear for one in Campbelltown. 1 Charlie, short of breath.
819, no worries.
Thanks so much. 8:30, you can disregard that.
Yeah, 56 green from Hutchinson's Ports, code 765, and we're code 4 over.
Yes, 56, that hasn't reset here yet, over.
The main fire panel's out of alarm. There's a sub panel there. They've got a fault in that. They've got a service personnel en route, over. But the main fire panel is not in alarm, over.
All clear.
One of the nurses should let you in shortly. Copy that.
46, Sydney.
846, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, as predicted, this is a very well-known patient to us and the hospital. We're going to need the MPV heavy started for transport. I'm not sure why there aren't notes attached to this job.
846, copy that. It will likely be a while for the MPV heavy. It is currently out on a job. I'll keep you updated.
Fire from Midnight Carriage Group 4, yellow over.
Because group 4, go ahead.
I'm now back at police, over.
Received, you have a lovely evening. Fire and clear at 1835. Cumberland Command, Foxtrot, go ahead.
Good evening, level to the Cumberland FCC, Captain and 1.
Received, thank you. Fire and clear at 1836. Later to Sydney. $531 Sydney.
Go ahead.
Thank you. We've got a P2 at this location. If in order, we'll do paperwork en route back to station and just need to stop off and refuel.
Too easy, thank you.
Alright, I'm 49, bro.
$49.
I'm 49, Blue, code 3, Smithfield Road, the Horsley Drive intersection. Appears to be a car
and a truck accident. Doesn't appear to be in one of the cars. We're making investigation for the Mr. Fire.
1837.
Heart rate of 48, stats of 96, BGL of 9.1, rest rate 24, pupils are Pearl size 3. We have an ETA to you of about 10 minutes. Denied.
29, just how are you going to go past a 90-year-old 1C chest pain at Lane Cove? Can I get you to stand by and I'll get you some night shift there as well to back you up?
And that would be great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Free OTV, go ahead.
Return to station, shutting down. Have a lovely evening, over.
Seahawks Free OTV, same to you. Enjoy your evening. Flight and clear at 1839.
Team C, Oscar Chief.
Back on, appreciate your work.
People.
722, can we get you back up a day shift in Riverview, please?
Just confirming this is R1.
No reports as of yet. We'll just go with an R2. They're only down the road.
The Liverpool, if you could assign me there, please.
Thank you.
Oscar 60, MC Oscar 60. Oscar 60, TMC, Oscar 60.
Icons, Rescue Pump 63 Blue.
NSW Oscar 20.
20 go.
Yeah, we're stopped off with a Hammy northbound, just within the on-ramp from the Beachridge Road interchange northbound. We're just finding out what's happening with him. He's about a metre off the fog line.
Rescue pump 8, stop.
Rescue pump 8 Green from emergency Liverpool Hospital. One ring removed from 18-year-old male. We're go forward to station, over.
1843.
Yeah, thanks, 20. I tried to just confirm which road you're at.
Must be M1.
Copy, thank you.
We have been having trouble with the tracker. We'll see what happens now. I'll have a look at it shortly.
Yeah, thanks, 20. I think you're not the only one. No.
Can I get your assistance to back up just a day shift on a 1 Lane Cove? Inspector 52, good evening.
Good evening, Officer Wood in this vehicle, and I'm heading to Railroad. Have a good night.
Copy, Melrose, good evening.
Melrose, but right, thanks.
My two apologies, I'll fix it up.
Thank you.
April 4, go ahead. So if we could please refuel on the way back to Liverpool Station. Copy that, mate, no worries at all.
B86 Green from Bunnings, Mullins Road, North Penrith. Sprinkler head knocked off, replaced by fire rescue. Attempted to recharge the system, unable to do so. We have isolated the system, been in touch with the technician who will attend, and we are code 4 for the station.
You received that, can we have a 700 code for the OFA?
And Parker in 845, and you have 4 and Vinci in 703. Good afternoon from all.
And ready to go, it'll be first out 31C, heart problems in Kishula. Other than that, have a great night.
Fair enough, to come and get it from me.
Copy that. I'll give him a call and let him know.
Good evening to Camden.
Evening from Camden, you got Westbury Single in 814.
Good evening. I've got your roster and Officer Lynch to work with you. Any sign of it?
Not as of yet, I'll get in touch with her.
Copy, no worries, done. Good evening to Picton.
Good evening from Picton. Tonight got Curtin and Willoughby in 853.
Good evening, thanks guys. I've please checked split your car, stand out at the stage, have a good night. And good evening to Campbelltown.
Follow 1, going on training, exercise, crew of 4, OIC, DC. Over.
Good evening, Bankstown.
We have Mahone and Johnston in 809. We have Vongmany and Reed in 808. We have Amin and Longy Grow in 729. Good evening from all.
Thanks, guys. Very good evening to all. Have a great shift. And City 75 for Fairfield to sign on, please. Good evening, Fairfield.
Fairfield got Sam and Clark in 727. Good night from both.
Thanks, guys. Very good evening to both.
Please go by Paul Warunga Station.
The station, good evening. At this stage, we've got Officer Knight at 521. Rostered with Officer Wing, but I haven't seen him yet.
Warunga, thanks. Very good evening. I have on the roster here that Officer Knight's heading to Narrabeen to join the IC for the shift. Probably late, Vicky. Thank you.
I'll get ready on the mobile, sir.
Warunga, thank you so much. Please say about what Carmen.
Good evening from Carmen Station. Tonight you've got Brisbane Jones and Stokes in 912, Rover and Matheson in 545, Ludwig and Burson in 751, and Smith and Yandel in 744. Thank you.
Copy all that. Thanks for our time, and everyone on the north, have a great night.
Good evening, Viacom. Walkerford Station is now open. Crew of 4, captain in charge, available, over.
What's your one unit online? Enjoy your training. Park and clear at 1851.
Viacom. Level 9, over.
Level 9.
Level 9. Going on a training session, crew of 2, captain, OOC. Level 9.
Received, fucking please. Oh, 64, thanks, heading home at 1900, have a good night.
Many thanks, and you too.
Thank you.
Power station.
Okay, go ahead.
Officer Amara also for the same, just for a sign off.
Good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Flycom, Shanesbrook Station, yellow. Yeah, Flycom, Shanesbrook Station.
Proceed, you have a lovely evening, smoking code 1853.
Flycom, Midcoast Group 33.
Midcoast Group 33, go ahead.
Yeah, now located at Lansdowne Station.
Proceed to be available, over.
PMC, Kilo 6.
Kilo 6, DMC.
Then we're going to head back to Roselle. Have a good evening.
Copy that. Thanks for your help today, guys.
Sydney 502, just see if there's any benefits there at the beaches, 502.
And South Station, go ahead.
Flycom Leisure Station's over for a monthly meeting. Crew of 8, I was to Captain over.
I'll pop you on air and you enjoy your meeting, so I can clear that. 1856. For a code 3. 823, copy that.
Now give us a call. Stop.
So yeah, you good for us to have a hop back on their own channel.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. You can give yourself a call. Have a great night. Thanks, y'all.
There we go.
To WASPs at 6:20 this evening, presenting with lip and tongue swelling, increased worker breathing, body rash, vomiting, abdo pain, and an itchy throat. Those odds as follows: room SAT 96%, heart rate 110, blood pressure 70 on 50, chest rate 28, sugars 8.6, GCS 15. Patient is cannulated, has had 500 mics of IM adrenaline, 4 milligrams of IV on Danzatron, and is currently receiving Hartmann's. Our ETA to you is 8 minutes. Any questions?
That's in the 859. Transport that MPV job now, so you guys are right to return to.
Sydney.
859.
We still got Liverpool Ultimate on our screen. Is there another job, or are we right to return?
Yeah, 859. Just discussing with the Southwest Dispatcher. There was maybe considerations of you taking over MPV's patient, but I think they've just arrived, so it might be a bit of a confusing mess at this point if we try that. So at this point, we'll return you.
You're up there and waiting anyway, if they want it, so let us know.
Okay, for 2I at Petso Heights. Sydney to 809. 809, guys, can I get you for 2I code 25 in Roselands, please? $856, go ahead.
We can pick paperwork.
56, absolutely, guys, no worries.
The 550 code, you to North Palmyra for a 2A acute severe pain, please.
50, no worries.
Thank you.
Code 14, Sydney, can you please give Camden station a call?
Copy, 1 sec. I'll just give out a Kaz and I'll give you a call.
Fire comms rescue pump 63 green.
63 is still.
63 green from previously stated address. Distance Reynolds Police, where code 14 to station.
Morning, 02. No worries, guys. Appreciate your help on that. Thanks for checking it out.
Have a good night.
You too.
No need to record at this time, though.
903.
No worries at all. Right.
Team C, Transport 23. Invade, no vehicles towed, and we're just waiting for the police to move off and the line to be open.
$7.45 to
745, go ahead.
provide for crib. Yes, right.
Thanks, I just to advise there's going to be a P1 coming down from Bankstown to work for you.
Tank 88, please.
Tank 88.
Tank 88, code 1 with CP 88.
906.
And 29, 729 guys, can I please get you for a 1C breathing problems in Riverwood? We'll copy that. Thanks guys.
731.
The other doco to give me a ring with the possibility of this patient being returned to the nursing home post IDC insertion.
I'll get him to give you a call.
Perfect. Number ending in 141.
Icons has pump 87 blue.
87.
Has pump 87 blue. We're code 3, number 8, Lightwood Street, Ambervale. No sign of fire. Residents appear to be at home. We're investigating over.
1909.
The ETA for police is approximately 7 minutes.
Everything's all right.
Before we stop. Yeah, domestic smoke alarm is operating inside our house. Unoccupied. We can see through the windows, there's no fire, so we've left the alarm operating. We're code 4 over. Ten.
$3.50, go ahead. I'm not sure what the board's looking like. Having a discussion with the crews here and looking at the upload time. Just wondering if we can take over 316's patients so they can go home.
Mention it being a problem, but I'll just double check.
I'll set in line for a bed today. I think it's 3:44. The next number should be uploading soon. Yeah, this day.
Sydney 350. Yeah, just had a chat. More than happy for you to take over from 316's patient.
You're on my own if you want to mark status service, and I'll let the other guys know not to touch their buttons.
Beauty, you've done this before?
Before.
Oscar 5, TMC.
Thanks, CMC. You can mark us back on from this debris. We'll give you a call on the phone with some more details.
Copy that.
Liverpool station, go ahead. 844. Thanks guys. 1925, have a good sleep. 842 to Sydney. 842, go ahead. We found a Liverpool street. The number only goes up to 105. We've done a couple of laps of the street and the cross of boundary. We can't find anyone. Have you managed to get a call back or any other info on this job? 842, copy that guys. Phone rings out, standby. Sydney at 842 guys, I'm happy for you to mark it as unable to locate. We'll head back. Thank you. Three two seven Sydney. Thanks. Can you send the job down to us that you put on 750?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, 738. Thanks guys. 1925. Have a good sleep. You too. 847 Sydney. 847. Go ahead. 7. Yeah, I'm really sorry about this. Both my partner and I are completely new to this area. Bankstown Hospital, we just need some help finding where the ambulance entrance is, please.
The bus lane closed on the centre.
Yeah, copy that. Got that one. Apparently, bus collided with a parked motorbike.
Yeah, copy. One ambo's left the scene. There's still one here. Do you want me to get an update, or they've got it in hand?
Got this one in hand. But thanks for that.
No dramas. Leave it with them.
So from Barrington 1, Blue.
Taking a call to an MVA with Blues on the Rose at the property Max Walton, 1887 Gloucester Tops Road, nearest cross of Don Vale Road. We've paged Gloucester and Barrington Monitor.
Copy, we'll be going shortly with a crew.
Received, I'll have you crewing up to the crew of 2. OIC Captain, please also be advised it's a single vehicle rollover to a 30-year-old male who's conscious and breathing over. So I can clear at 1920.
Hi, from Barrington 1 Blue.
Barrington 1, go ahead.
Yeah, just leaving station with the crew of 2. What's the captain, over?
Responding at 1920, Fox, please.
Railway station.
No worries, go ahead.
502.
Over 2, thanks. 1325, have a good one.
Have a good night.
No.
9.
59, thanks guys. Can I please get you for a 1C breathing problems in Fairfield West?
And down.
A41, Sydney.
841, go ahead. Sydney to 846. 846, guys. Can I please get you for a 1C in Greenacre?
Oh.
Thanks, guys.
A41, 34 time.
841, thanks, guys. 1930, have a good night.
You too.
A bit short, but I'll group you at 1925. Enjoy.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're just having some MDT issues here. Could you just mark us off stretcher, please?
713, copy that, guys, no worries.
And thanks. I'll try to jump in. Don't spotted car 810, clean up with it.
So you got no great.
Firecom, doing a fringe 6, yellow, over.
In a fringe 6, go ahead.
Firecom, doing a fringe 6, undertaking some driver training for approximately an hour, able to respond if required. Over.
Received your crew strength and OIC, please.
Crew of 2, OIC, senior depth. Over.
Thank you, enjoy your driver training. Flight and clear at 1926.
Firecoms has pump 87 green.
Sydney to 856, 856, guys. Can I please get you started down to the 1C choking in Hornsey Park?
Copy.
Thanks, guys.
MC Transport 19.
Transport ID, TMC.
Good evening to you, off air, and have a good evening yourself. On call for the M1 tonight.
TMC, Transport 29.
Put 29, TMC.
Yeah, thanks, TMC. Can you take me off air? Thanks for your help today. I remain the call out for Newcastle Hunter.
Thank you.
TMC, Transport 28.
Yeah.
Thanks, TMC. Just a sign-off call. Have a good night.
Bye. Thanks, 28. CMC, Transport 23, joining the parade. Thank you.
Great.
Starcom, Sierra Bomber Creek 7 Bravo.
Sierra Bomber Creek 7 Bravo.
Yes, Starcom, Sierra Bomber Creek 7 Bravo is again unserviceable. Could you please take it off your list as a serviceable client? The pump won't start again.
Yeah, received. Fucking clear.
Green. Alberto, you can go in channel. Enjoy the rest of your shift. You're always welcome.
Flightcom Gloucester River 7 Blue.
Good evening, Gloucester River 7. Taking a call from MVA, reports a fluid on roadway involving a single vehicle rollover. 39-year-old male involved is conscious and breathing. Is at Max Fulton at 1887 Gloucester Tops Road, nearest cross of Raw Dawn Vale Road. Barrington 1 is already responding, over.
Yeah, on the way, I've already been and checked on the accident scene and on the patient. An ambulance has already been called. The man has managed to walk a distance away, so it's not too bad. Over.
Any obstructions to the road, over? Get you instead, though, towards a 2i abdopaini in Linnea, please.
Thanks, copy that.
Please repeat.
Crew strength and OIC, please.
Crew 2, Captain OIC.
Yeah, at 1933.
$535, thank you.
Clear at North Shore.
Cheers, guys, take it over.
Seven 8-5, thanks, guys. I'll sign you back to Bankstown so you can drop off that MPV.
785, can you assign us to Fairfield, please?
Copy that.
Barrel Station City.
Barrel.
Evening, code 62 is right to go in, please.
Thanks. Starting off at 1940. Have a good night.
Thank you do. And you'll have off the PAL in 862 from Pond to Dot, mobile only.
Copy, stand by. I'll just make sure I got your phone number here. Ending in 605, so appropriate. Copy, thanks, mate. Have a good night.
Sydney to 801. Zero one, thanks mate. I'll assign you over to Canton. Have a good shift. Pushing now.
$722 Sydney. 722, go ahead.
We get extended make ready time for code 23 claim, please.
722, no worries at all.
You.
Back on Mitchell Island, 1 yellow.
Mitchell Island, go ahead.
Yeah, back on Mitchell Island 1 and 9, located back station, remain open over.
Proceed, thank you. If I can clear at 1938.
Can you repeat?
Yeah, it's Oscar 20.
Station is located in Molly Cottage. The nurses will come out and meet you now.
Big Beach Road exit. We're just finding out what's going on. He's well off the road.
City to 830. 830 guys, can you please call the lower southwest for a CAS?
Cover that, drop it down.
Bankstown Station to Sydney.
Bankstown Station, go ahead.
(5:24). Can I get you started, please, to Hornsby for this concern for welfare? Thank you.
Copy that, guys. 1945. Have a good night.
Because it's 4-4, we are. They don't need any assistance across the Fox Road, do they?
I'll stand by and I'll find out for you because Group 44. Have you actually crossed the River 7? Welcome. Gloucester River 7, Barcom.
Barcom, Gloucester River 7, over.
Big Coast Group 44 is available and says he's able to help. Do you require him, over?
We don't need anyone else here, over. The police have arrived, the ambulance is here, and it's all under control, over.
Thank you. I'll have you and Barrington 1 on scene then.
We'll remain until they don't need us, and then we'll head back. I'll let you know. Thanks.
Thank you. Clear of you. Mid Coast Group 44, Farcom.
Yeah, copy all that. Thank you, Farcom.
Thank you for your offer of assistance. Farcom clear at 1942.
Yes, for 20.
20, go ahead.
Yeah, a heavy has just pulled up with this vehicle. We'll wait around for a little while, but there'll be no need for us to stay here for the whole time.
It sounds great. Thanks, 20.
Something like 1950.
(559).
59, just a code 323 to Rye Hospital, please.
59, copy, ready to receive details.
59 copy. We're coming to Rye with a 64-year-old male. He's got a 1-day history of vomiting, abdominal pain, dizziness and nausea. His obs are as follows. Blood pressure of 92 systolic, BGL 7.9, temperature of 37.9, breath rate of 20, heart rate of 95, saturating at 95% on room air, and GCS 15. We have treated with 1 gram of paracetamol, 4 milligrams of ondansetron, and 5 mils of Hartmann's IV. We'll be to ride in 10 minutes. As well.
Yeah, I know her.
Farcom, Mid Coast Group 33.
Victor's Group 3-3, go ahead.
Just leaving Rosedale Station for home base.
Thank you, Victor's Group 3-3, park and clear at 1945.
Five status. You got 8 on the board tonight. Pretty fine. Good evening to the 1945 status of Campbelltown. You're on the F-Sonner, Campbelltown?
Good evening from Campbelltown. Tonight you have Scarlett El Hawat in A17 with Right Along Marston.
Very good evening, thank you guys. Build your car up, put your checks stand down. Have a good night.
Twenty-four.
Can I just check, police on the scene of this job?
24, that's a negative. I'm actually going to reassign you from your case anyway. We're just about to do sign on. If you could head down to Meadowbank for a 2 immediate, please. Thank you so much. So we need a...
Sydney 816, you guys on scene there yet? 816?
I'm just about to hit a button. Do you need us for something?
Oh, 816 actually, sorry, disregard. Speed you tell.
Yeah, Sydney. Eight
838.
I change from clear for 1 Charlie Eldersley. That's fine.
We're available.
Great news. Thanks so much, guys.
Sorry, Fat Fingers. We just arrived at destination Liverpool Hospital. We're not on stretcher. Haven't even been triaged.
Oh, man.
No, let it happen again.
See that?
You're doing 819. 819, you change from clear for 1 and Eldersley. Just fine.
One, thanks. Just a slight change of plans. I'll get you in the direction of Meadowbank for a 2 please.
Copy that.
Thanks so much. Covered.
Thanks. 528 and 529 are cleaned up and ready to go.
Thanks, guys. It's 2000. Have yourself a great night.
Fire station, Sydney.
Fire station, go ahead.
Thanks, just a quick phone call here for me.
Copy that. Sydney 913.
Right.
13, thanks to HS St. for you at Freshwater, please.
PCP 32, Sydney. Thanks. Clear available at Liverpool.
The 865 for a welfare check. 865.
PCP 35.
P5.
PCP 35, please have a 5 o'clock.
Sorry, mate, I didn't catch that.
PCP 35 was the top grade, 5 o'clock.
2000.
PCP 35, copy that. And can I just sign on for on call as well? I'll give you my mobile number in case there's been.
Yeah, go, mate.
The number is 0449 889 162.
No worries, enjoy your night.
What?
We are heading back to the station. The police are staying with the car until it's towed away. The patient's being taken to John Hunter, and we're heading back to the station at the moment. We're about to stand down. Over.
Proceed. Thank you for your turn up this evening and enjoy what's left of it. Bye. I'm clear at 1954.
Unconscious patient, if you can give him a call, please.
19, copy that.
Sydney to 5640, you on the air? No 12, go ahead.
We need to get a rescue started for this job, just as the name states, the door might be locked.
Sydney 556 or 546, just about update at the shore, please.
We're still loaded, no side of the bed. Find out about the other cars. One, the IC's just gone to resus. There is another car loaded too. I'm not sure which car it is though.
Copy that, thanks so much. 556.